Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Is everyone else enjoying the Tuliolal city music as much as I am? It's really fun. It's really fun. I like it. As always, let me know if the fan in the background is annoying in any way. It's very warm. It's real warm around here, actually. So please, please forgive. Please just forgive everything I do. Please just forgive my existence, if you would. That would be great. Hi Lamper, hi Ben, hi Sandman, hi Pikachu, hi Remy, hi PD, hi Effin Blue, hi Bakovich, hi Stennis, hi Alex, hi Baji, hello, hello everyone. Hello Benny. Good evening. It's not even that warm here, it's like, I know it's a lot warmer a lot of other places, it's just this apartment, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how warm this apartment is. I don't get it. But hey, hi, I hope that, I hope you are all doing well today. I hope everyone had a lovely day. Is it kvapt? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, PD. Clumped? Maybe? Like, a little, like, it's humid. It's definitely like, yeah, stuffy. It definitely feels a little stuffy. Definitely feels a bit stuffy. But only in my apartment. But only indoors, like outside it's fine. Perfectly fine outdoors, just not in here. No more or less than usual? Well, that's not awful then. I have two windows open. I have both my windows open. I have a fan running, and it's not helping. People have low in oxygen or hard to breathe. Right, so like the air is like almost like a little too heavy. That makes sense. Google translates kvav to prippen. I don't think that's accurate. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that that's accurate. The layer from the outside. So the fan is behind me. Right, the fan is right there. I have a window open here, and I have a window open in that room over there. So like it's creating airflow between the open windows. There is like an active stream of air circling around in the whole apartment, at the very least. I wish it was helping more. I wish it had a stronger effect. But here I am. Hi, Chubbs! It is very hot. It is... I live in a greenhouse. It's the only way I know how to describe it. I live in a greenhouse, but without the windows. Imagine if you took the feeling of a greenhouse, put that feeling inside of an apartment, and that's where I live. That's my existence. Hi, Ben here. Hello, hello. Oh, Chubbs, I gotta tell you something. Greenhouses are very cool things to like. I love greenhouses. I do. I love greenhouses. I wish so much that I had my own greenhouse. Because I love the smell of greenhouses. Hi, Twerk! Hello! I see you. There's no spoilers yet. You're fine. There's no spoilers right now. We haven't started. Can I mumble a little bit louder when I write? No! This is secret! This is secret stuff between Chubbs and I. Oop. The trailer is in time for Real to hide. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. DAWNTRAIL is great so far. I'm not gonna say a single thing until after you've left, but I'm having a lot of fun so far. You can use hydraulic cylinders to open the windows in greenhouses, but you don't need to actively control them. When the greenhouse gets too warm, the liquid or gas in them expands and opens the window so the cylinders control the temperature without any active regulation, mechanics, electronics, or anything. That's cool! That's very neat. Also, what a fucking nerd. This nerdy shit. Yeah, but it's cool nerdy shit. It's cool nerdy shit, though. Ugh, I'm so tired. I'm so... just, like, deeply tired. You know what I mean? I'm just so... deeply tired. I almost went and bought an iced coffee at the coffee shop today, and then I was like, no, I still have like 4 or 5 of those iced coffees that I bought on sale in the fridge. I still got like multiple ones left in the fridge, so spending like $6 on an iced coffee, I didn't do it. I really wanted it though. We have iced coffee at home. We literally have iced coffee at home. Literally have a bunch. haven't bought any avocado toast. I have only once in my life ever bought an avocado. I bought one avocado once to first find out if I like avocados. I don't. And two, I wanted to get in on that whole trend of growing your own avocado tree. I didn't do that either. So the one time I purchased an avocado, it was a massive waste of time and money. I'm never doing that again. Hi Eve, hi Joe. Hello, hello. If you learned anything at 36 years of being a nerd, there's no such thing as cool nerd shit unless you're surrounded by other nerds. But we're all surrounded by other nerds, so all nerd shit is cool nerd shit. Are there a lot of avocados up there? God, no. Every single avocado in Norway is imported from somewhere tropical. I don't think it's physically possible to grow them here. I don't think you can. Can you grow avocados in Norway? Imported avocados are available in Norway for most part of the year since there is no avocado production in the country. Maybe if you had like your own little mini farm, you probably could. But yeah, no, it's way too cold, and we don't have a lot of growable land. I don't know if you've ever seen like a one of those height maps of Norway, but most of this country is mountains. We have very little growing space. So like most things are not grown here. Hi, Thrail. Yeah, if you had like a really, really good greenhouse, but here's a map of Norway from the side. Yeah, it's just mountain. Topographically challenged agriculture, and that is and that's also, by the way, if people wonder why we don't have like great infrastructure when it comes to internet and like roads, and why mail takes so long to be sent everywhere, it all comes down to the same thing. It's the mountains. It all comes down to the mountains. You grow one thing and that's oil. Oil and fish. Turns out we got a lot of both. Was there someone who posted in Discord that like a lot of Norwegians feel guilt over having so much oil money? Cause that's true. Cause like that's completely accurate. The dark souls of socialist countries. We really are. We really are the dark souls of socialist countries. What can you grow there? Fish. Apples. There's a lot of apple trees. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. It's so warm. It's so warm. Apples are nice. It's a whole thing. It depends on where you are in the country, but it's a whole thing where if you go out for a walk somewhere like in the suburbs, there will be apple trees fucking everywhere, and I think as long as you don't walk into someone's garden, I think you're legally allowed to just take them. I think you're legally allowed to just like pluck apples and fruit and stuff from trees, as long as you don't step into someone's private property. But if you can reach them from the streets, I think you're allowed to. What does it mean to be the dark souls of socialist countries? I think you know. Liberate the apples. The apple stealing whore. That's what they call me. A lot of Finnish people got a savior complex towards Sweden and think we're super great. Really? Really? Me an American caring about free food. Imagine going out for a walk and just being able to pluck food, like fruit and berries and stuff along the way, and just eat that as a snack while you're walking. I didn't get the meme. I thought that you were just calling me a whore. I thought that you were just, like, insulting me. I didn't even question it. I don't get the reference.
Haley.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that our lemon tree finally grew.
Me too.
And sprouted fruitful lemony lemons.
I know, me too. I mean, imagine, we can make lemonade, key lemon pie, lemon meringue pie.
I think it's the most valuable property that we have.
I do agree.
Of course it's porn. Of course. Of course it is. That's why I didn't recognize it and you guys did. It's like the ding from from Ribbon all over again, where half of chat just went, "Isn't that from porn?" Y'all are a bunch of freaks. Not me. I am pure and innocent. Unlike all of y'all nasty people. I am a proper religious lady of God? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Linford. Thank you for the bits. And for proving my point. I appreciate it. You guys are the one who recognized the porn meme, not me. Finnish people are also the only people who describe Swedes as happily extroverted and warm and welcoming. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I believe that. That part makes perfect sense. Incredible alert. We have some questionable ones. We have some questionable alerts. They're not my fault. I have a channel point redemption where people can redeem their own alerts for my stream. So I'm not to blame. I'm not. They're not my fault. They're not my fault. It's all chat. It's all chat's fault. You want to record that I didn't recognize the porn for that? I'm sorry. You are forgiven. I hereby forgive you. You just thought it was a funny statement. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Most of the time you said the questionable thing before the alert was made. I don't think that was true. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Twiggy asked chat to redeem points for this specific alert. It's 100% in context.
I don't think that that's true. I don't think any of that's true. I simply don't think that that's accurate. Thank you for the bits, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think that they are in context, and I definitely didn't ask for any of this. I definitely didn't. That's the lore now? You can't just change the lore. You can't just change the lore. That's not how it works. That ain't how any of this works, and y'all know it. Great, thank you. You can run from things at all times. I can. I can. Chat can't. Don't give them this power. They will abuse it. Chat has proven that they can't be trusted. Twerk, do you want to see my DAWNTRAIL glands? I realized that because I don't play on your servers. I don't think you've ever seen any of my glams. I don't think you've seen any of my Final Fantasy glams. Hi Pansoff, hello, and hi Dana, I saw you as well. I saw you. I've gone to a non-spoilery bit of the city. So there are no spoilers. Also, I got my little boy. I got my little boy with me. I made a promise. I made a promise that I would take him to see the entire world. And so every single time I get to a new zone, a new place, I'm taking him to see every single part of every single map in this game. So now that we have new zones, he's back with me. We're on adventures. We're adventuring together. It's a good time. It's a good time. So this is my Reaper look. This is my current Reaper look. I'm playing Reaper throughout this expansion. Not for any particular reason, just because Reaper is my only level 90, like it was my only flat level 90 job when I started. So I decided to play Reaper just to get the XP. Got my Scholar look. One day we'll get to work to play Scholar. Or any healer, but Scholar is fun. Also get yourself a little fairy. And you also get yourself a cute little fairy, and you can have like your wing book. Little obnoxious wing book. Yeah. Then I got my warrior look. Because it's a JRPG, so less clothing means more armor. I'm naked and I'm dying and you're dumping me? Thank you. Thank you, Lenfer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very intimidating. Yeah, it's the rule. It's a JRPG. The less clothing you're wearing, the more protected you are. Which also goes for my dancer look, which ironically has more clothing than most of my other glams. But I like this look a lot as well. I like my dancer look. I'm working on different weapons. I'm not huge on these weapons. I'm working on, probably gonna get one of the relic weapons. I'm also working on the relic weapons for my warrior, but that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I do love this axe though. I do love the axe. Don't say anything. If you know, you know. Shush. Imagine having relic weapons. This is the Shadowbringers. No, it's not. This is the Heavensward relic weapon for my Scholar. That's the only completed one that I have. It's the only completed relic weapon that I have, and then I'm working on my, this is the Endwalker. This is like halfway through the Endwalker relic weapon for the Reaper. I don't particularly love it, but it's the best weapon I have, so. There are some fun ones out there. There are some fun relic weapons. I'm very excited about the warrior axe though. Very excited about that. It's very tedious to get to the next step. I haven't done these because it's just boring. It's just boring. So I'll do it someday. But yeah, we are gonna play more Dawntrail today. I had a lot of fun yesterday. You remember those books? Yeah, I'm not that excited about it. I got all the enemies, so I got one of the fates. People were talking about how this one can take hours and hours to spawn, so I saw it, so I just went boop, doing that immediately. Twerk, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of post Stormblood. Have a ton of fun with that. And I will see you around. We'll see you later. Alright. Now that he's gone, Now that he left. Yesterday, we came to Tural. We were gonna have tacos with Wuklamat, and then, the tacos got stepped on. So we didn't get the tacos. And then we also did not get replacement tacos, so we still haven't had tacos. We still, to this day, have not had tacos yet. Also, someone needs to show me where the jumping puzzle starts. I'm not gonna do it now, but someone needs to tell me where the jumping puzzle starts so I can do that. There's two. Show me the hardest one. The left side of the palace? Okay. Hang on, I accidentally got myself stuck somewhere. I accidentally got myself stuck in a place. Left side of the palace. Okay. Is there an Ethernet thing up there? Up here? Left side here? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see the path. Thank you. Can I not jump up there? Do I have to go this way? Okay. So yeah, yesterday we were about to have tacos, and then big two-headed bully was like, nope, no tacos for you, bitch. And we found out, ah! Am I seeing what you're seeing? I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing. Alpha's also doing a jump puzzle. He is doing a jump puzzle. He's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. Sometimes he teleports, which is a little bit cheaty, but you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry just because he's doing the jumping puzzle, if that's what you were trying to bait. Takes more than that. Takes more than that to make me cry. Hi, Avion. Hi, Matt. Ah! Okay, that's a high drop. What is wrong with me? What do you mean? You want a list? Yeah, so he stepped on our tacos. Then we found out what the, I did say that I wasn't going to do it right now, but then I decided that this is a good thing to do while I summarize what happened yesterday. We found out what the Rite of Secession is going to entail, like what we have to do in order to win, to get Wuklamat to win and become the Dawn Servants. So in the beginning, when we first got here, when we first got to Tural, we saw the
Fitta!
No. This is not that kind of game. When we first Don't tell me I have to jump from here to here, because that sucks. Hang on. We found out. Thank you for the bit, Slamper. I appreciate it. We saw the 7 different like stories of what happened in Tudal before Tudal became Tudal, right? By Rooklamot's father! Damn it. The worst thing is, you wanna know what the worst part about that jump was? Was that I made it. I made it and then I didn't think that I made it, so I overcorrected and fell. I landed on it and then I kept walking. There were like 7 places and things that he went to in order to unite the city, right? And we were given 7 tablets. But we need the keystones. We need the keystones for these tablets. What happens when we get the keystones, you ask? Well, it will apparently tell us where the Golden City is. Because in order to win and become the new Dawn Servants, we have to find the Golden City. Which, lo and behold, is also why Kryl is here. And as it turns out, it's also what Aaronville is trying to do. Find the Golden City, so everyone wants to find the Golden City. And we need these 7 keystones in order to find it. So what we do is we go to, like, these 7 locations that were a part of Tudal's history, and every location will have an elector who has been given the opportunity to give them a task. The 4 people who are competing, they'll be given a task on each of these 7 locations, and if they do it, they get the keystone. So, the first place we went to was the Pelu Pelu. We went to the Pelu Pelu, and the task there was go capture a wild alpaca. Now, it turns out Wuklamot was terrified of alpacas. So she had to overcome like a personal fear. But in order to capture it, we also had to get her like a special saddle, a special alpaca saddle. So we had to do like a bunch of trading to make money to buy this alpaca saddle. Which we did, and she managed to capture an alpaca. So that was successful. We got the first keystone, and then we went to the Hanu Hanu, and they were like, well, our crops are dying, and so we're dying. We don't have any food, and all of our houses were destroyed in a storm, so your job is fix it. Your job is fix our crops from dying. So we were like, okay, but what about your harvest festival? You haven't done your harvest festival this year. Like, you should do that. And it turns out this harvest festival was actually, like, filled with magic to grow the crops and everything. So we did that, and lo and behold, the crops grew, and we basically saved them from starvation and death. And we got the second keystone. And that's where we left off. And that is where we left off. So now I'm sure we're going to the next location. Oh, I didn't jump far enough! So now, I guess we're going to the next location. To get the next, we now have 2 out of the 7 keystones. We have not done any dungeons yet. I'm assuming that'll happen today. So far, we've done no dungeons. We've done no real fighting. We did ride alpacas. That was fun. Alright, well, that's enough practice of that. I'll get it. I'll make that. That's not too difficult. Not as difficult as the Kugana Tower, unless there's like a whole other arc of this that I haven't seen yet, that is like way more difficult, but so far not as difficult as the Kugana Tower. I'll make it. Also, hi Convo! Hello, how you doing? You get to fight the Elite Four. Hell yes. But yeah, that's literally all we did yesterday. Is we got here, we went to the Pelu Pelu, and we helped them capture an alpaca. And then we helped the Hanu Hanu not starve to death. I haven't tried the second one, I don't know where it is. Like, that was the first time I saw this jumping puzzle. So. I'll get it. You have a question? Sure, hit me. Sure, tell me where it is. I'm fine with that. Thank you. Northeast corner. Perfect. Perfect. I'll go do that later, but not right now, because right now we got some keystones. We got some forbidden candy to find. Also, questions no longer relevant. They look like one you could just walk around. It's possible, but I saw the jumping path at least, so I was just following the jumping path. Whether or not that was accurate, I don't know. But I'll go back in and get it. I like the jumping puzzles. I wish that there was a title related to jumping puzzles. I wish that the game it tracks it with the vistas, right? But I do wish that I could get a title for doing all of the jumping puzzles, because I do that in a heartbeat. Alright. Boy, did Rook say some stuff that hit hard. She is Luffy. Straight up, she is Luffy from One Piece. She's all about, like, people being good and people, like, loving each other and everyone following their dreams. She wants nothing more than for people to follow their dreams and be happy, and for people to live in peace. That wasn't the part you meant, but I'm just saying that's who she is. That's who she is, and I love her. I love her. But as a person, she's also very insecure. She doesn't think that she's good enough. She doesn't think that she's better than her brothers and, like, everyone else competing for the title of Dawn Servant. She's deeply insecure as a person, so her entire path in all of this will be to prove herself, not to other people, but to herself, that she does deserve to be Dawn Servant, not just because she wants peace for the people, which is objectively correct, but also because she is good enough as a person. That's her whole path. That's her own journey in this. I'm very excited for it. I love her. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means that our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let us visit the Giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Urkupacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, you have to take the long way around. Through Kosamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Yeah, we haven't had tacos yet. The flight of the wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlements, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins to see more of the city. Whichever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Even alpacas? Of course! Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Buckle Jaja. That reminds me. I never got around to introducing you to Rupley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Wanna come along? Yes. Let's go then! She's very sweet. She's very, just like, very full of life and excitement. And I like that. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Is handling that word? Thank you. I think that I'm obviously like mispronouncing stuff and like struggling with things here and there, but I think that overall I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tiso. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolal, this place sits at the top with Shabalia Ventura. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat Elbrook Evo's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tiso. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear, I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Wachumeki Meki. My, the Third Promise! How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Rupley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Oh, yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. I think you can fix it. You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. Does child's play? We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Are we about to get attacked while she doesn't have her axe? Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Twigs, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Though she might have a reason to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rupley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Twigs. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already! I've seen that man somewhere before. I don't recognize him. But I never do. I have some mild face blindness. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Funjain? Yes, that was his name. I remember him now. You've been loitering like a filthy admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? that is to say, Sure. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Really? We're detouring this to talk to a creepy stalker? Alright. Alright then. Hi, Warmonger, hello. Hello? Where are you at? Where are you at, dude? Oh, look at the little baby. They're very cute. I see you. You were conversing with Master Ripley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? They're weird, but that's why they're cute. You found him. Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ripley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Well, now you have to. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulda. Estames Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado that I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yes, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel and then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Is this gonna be the whole teach him how to be a salesman thing all over again? Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Well, when you put it that way, just in case you forgot. Just in case you forgot who her brothers are. Sell me this pen. Now, if you're showing the pen To me, it means that you already own the pen, which means you've already bought it, which means I win. Oh, not me. I'm Buklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servants. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? No. Never. You can't measure your worth by the success of others? Like, come on, this is basic stuff. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me what is truly important. This better not have been like the whole storyline with him. Cause like, did we need a failing goldsmith to remind us that it's possible to be successful even if other people are also good? What is truly important? Like, surely he's gonna come back in some way. Oh, sorry, Twigs. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I am glad to see Fontaine giving himself another chance. Right. Only one person in the world is good, everyone else is worse than that person. This is true. If you are not the #1 best person at what you're doing, then what's even the point? I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Ropley. Like, they wouldn't do this whole questline if it wasn't gonna come back in some way. This isn't gonna be a just help this guy become a merchant for no other gain. Did Twerk say that he's gonna do Astrologian for his first healer? I think that Astrologian is one of the difficult healers, but... But what do I know? It doesn't vibe that well with me. I struggle. I'm only level 50 something with Astrologian, but I struggle with it. We'll let the outbreak play before we do the conversation. It means I can go get a drink as well. Ugh. It became less difficult than our main mechanics not reliant on RNG. I'm still struggling with it though. Not because it's difficult, but because it's so busy. Because it's so busy. It's just... It's a lot more busy than White Mage and Scholar. Sage I haven't played yet, but from what I understand, a lot of Sage's healing is dependent on just you attacking, so it can't be as busy. Surely, you just put like Cardia on the tank and then you just attack, right? Surely that's exactly how Sage works. I haven't even looked at the taskbar. Taskbar? I haven't even looked at the hotbars for Sage. Damage. Restores health. Cardia. I'll put that over here, probably. Restores health and all nearby party members. Increases healing magic. Restores own or party members. Yeah. Yeah. AoE attack. Regen. AoE. How many AoEs do you have? Force access to Terra. Rush to target. That's on 8. Shortcast goes over here somewhere. Oh my god. Holy shit, how many AoEs do you have? Oh boy, I'll deal with the rest of that later. I'll deal with the rest of that at some other point. When I hit level 70 with everything and start playing Sage, I guess. So, you know, in a few months. How many AoEs? But why? Why does it have so many AoEs? It's like, how many AoEs do you need? You have to say pew 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 as a DPS? Well, obviously. Well, clearly. 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjatane, and I am a goldsmith from Ulda, in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue my practice. I should like to continue practice my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. DPS PD. The arrangement has been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ripley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachumeki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjatane. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. So this dude wanted to be a goldsmith because of his dad being a goldsmith. Wuklamot partly wants to impress her dad. Aaronville wants to impress and like live up to his mentor. Kryle wants to find the Golden City for her grandfather. Does anyone want to do anything like for themselves? Is anyone here not just like looking to impress someone else and like gain their pride? Hi Norik, hello! I wanna eat tacos if that counts. Sure? Enough with the secrecy, what is this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Boats. What is that? It's a Punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. It's all part of the big lesson that in order to have a peaceful society of like multiple cultures living together, you have to respect everyone living there, including the animals. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kusamauka rode these riverboats to move more swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Sudal now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilot warns me that the updrafts near falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Well, that checks out. Binary, thank you so much! Thank you for the 41 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 3! That's really kind and so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kona! This is Nerdy Catboy brother. He is secretly behind the scenes being helped by our boys, Urianger and Thancred. That's a secret. Shh. No one knows about it. No one knows about it. Here's the thing, he looks like Rahatia. He looks like Rahatia, and he's a nerdy catboy. He doesn't have golden retriever energy. The appeal of Grahatia is that he's a golden retriever in a catboy body. This guy is just nerdy. Lamatu. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Yeah, totally alone. Oh yeah. So alone on his own. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise. The same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit me to my cause? I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech and clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I accept you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliulal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course. Made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times. But surprisingly... That's quite enough of that! We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne as Kona's entourage. Does that mean that you resolve to defeating all his opponents? Including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. Dude, we'll kick your fucking ass, dude. We'll kick your whole asses. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true, I can't stand boats. But I trust the route that Erenville has chosen for us. Aww, you're doing so good, Erenville. Leave the handling of the penalty to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far away from the front of the boat as possible. You clearly missed something. Which part confuses you? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Twigs. Hell yes. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Is this gonna be a dungeon? The boat ride and getting to the place? Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. Is this gonna be our first DAWNTRAIL dungeon? I can do that as well! That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Ow. Comic-Con Ubu Pussy Slayer did hire Thancreta and Urianze to fight against us, yes. Let the hunt begin. Mikey! Hi! Your first and last dungeon. Why? Why do you hate this game so much? Why do you hate this game so much? Do I want to do it as I don't know what class. I said I was going to do it as a tank, but Wook's not as a tank. Oh my god, you can force Alphino to DPS? That's hilarious. There's a part of me that wants to force Alphino to DPS. Oh, I can't even do it as Reaper anyway. I think I have to do tank. I think I have to, or it's the only one I have with a high enough item level, I think. Alright. Let us be on our way. You need 630. I guess I could have healer, but healer is 660, but we're fine for now. We're fine for now. Let us go. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I'm uncomfy. Oh. Let us just get out of here immediately. There's a boat like ours up ahead. Could be Zoral Ja or... oh gods, is it Buckle Jaja? We got company! Hey, remember when they added plant density to this game?
I have you.
Remember when they added more higher density of foliage? Because I remember that.
Back off.
I like jungles, I don't like water. It's the river I'm having issue with, not the jungle. I do think it's funny because when they added the graphics updates, when they were teasing that early on, one other thing that they focused on for like half an hour in the first fan post was plant foliage. Plant foliage? Like plant density. They were very proud. They were very, very proud. And it was very cute. You rarely drown in rivers like this. The crocodiles will eat you long before you drown. Yep.
We mustn't hold back.
Yep. Plants and lava cheeks. It was so funny. we are. I don't think we are holding back, Alfie. Why do you remember this stuff? Because you're invested in the game. More than you wish to admit, you are invested in this game. That is Buckle Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Of course he hired, like, thugs to come with us and fight us. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift! Courtesy of the blessed siblings. More invested in the stream. You can keep telling yourself that. You can keep telling yourself that it's all about the stream and not the game. I get it. I understand. And Walker's a lot about the story, now it's about the vibes. Yes. I was saying this about yesterday, that so far, DAWNTRAIL has the exact vibes that I think we needed after Endwalker. I think this is exactly... Obviously a lot can change and a lot will change, but I think that so far this is the palate cleanser that I think we needed after Endwalker. Look how good this looks! Prime Panuti! This is so cute! That should be a mount. I'm just saying, giant manatee should be a mount. But yeah, look at the plants. No shots today for calamities? That's fair. I forgive you. I forgive you. I think that it's fair. It's fair to set limits for yourself in terms of your alcohol consumption. Pretty sure it is a mount? Good. It should be. It wouldn't even have to be a giant one, just like a mammoth. Oh my whole god. Ooh! Nailed it. And we have to fight them? Come on! I'm submitting a stuffed decor, but no mount. It should be a mount! I'm just saying. There's giant whales in this game. That's mounts. Just ripped apart the whole fucking jungle! We didn't do that! That was all the manatee! Okay. I don't hate it. Guys, I don't hate the wolf head on my head. I'm gonna be completely honest. Not the worst helmet. Wait, is it this way? Which way is it? I'm going back? No, this is the right way. Okay. Can you dye it? No. Undieable. But I don't hate it! Hello? Widowmaker? Oh boy. Help, I'm dying. Alfie. Alfie, I'm doing important things. Thank you. Good thing I'm not married. You know what? Lucky me. Just so lucky. I was gonna say, you don't know that. I could be secretly married. That could be a thing that I got married in secret. And y'all wouldn't even know. That's funny. Thanks. Thank you. Summer semester college completed. 4.0 GPA. Congratulations. Well done. That's awesome. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's good. I assume that's real good. Congrats.
We mustn't hold back.
We're not holding back, Alfie. God. It means all A's. That is impressive. Wuklamat is almost dead, and that's kind of her own problem. You know what? That's kind of her problem. A bracelet? Thank you. Oh my god! Look at this ladder animation. We truly are reaching into modern video game territory. What the fuck, Thancred? You piece of shit. Thancred fangirls right now are in shambles. Or they're really turned on. Depending on, like, what does it for them. I'm not one of them, so... guys? Well, this is uncomfortable. Which one are we attacking? Are we leaving the one of me to the last? No, you're fighting that one first? This is uncomfy. This is uncomfortable. I don't like that. Earrings? Great. They're not better than what I have, so I don't give a fuck. Stop hitting yourself. You can't tell me what to do.
I have you.
Thank you. I mean, I can heal myself, but thanks. Thanks, bud. Thanks, friend. You're ready for a Hildebrand? You might have to wait a while. It's not, there's no Hildebrand, as far as I know, there's no Hildebrand in DAWNTRAIL yet. It's coming. It's one of those things that gets added a little bit later in. Look at this! Look at them climbing the ladder! Reclamot's face is in my ass, but it's a tough account. What are you? I love you! Drowsy! Motherfucking drowsy! Oh, we don't have to fight him, just sneak around. Literally just sneak around this way. He won't know. He'll never know. Oh, I love him. We can't, yes we can! We can sneak by. He's literally sleeping. Hi, Queenie, he's cute, kill him. What the fuck? What did he ever do to you? What did he- we're sneaking into Drows's grotto with fire. We don't have any black mages. Oh, I don't want to kill him. He's so cute. He barely even aggroed. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Invigorates the roots. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Spit. Are these the clone thingies? From before? Yep. That is unsettling! That's what I was saying! Oh, do we lure them into the AoE? drowsy. Poor little bud. He was just minding his own business. Cute though. Oh, so cute though. Alright, I definitely want to be over here. Alright, this is a safe place. Alright, that wasn't that bad. I hate them. I hate gloves. Especially like armored gloves. Hate them. I butchered him. I know, I feel bad about it. I didn't want to. I wanted to sneak past. This is so pretty. This is very, very pretty. What are those? Fuck me, they look like overgrown ticks. When they were in their little thingies, they looked like they were overgrown ticks that had fallen off something. Yuria, no.
I have you.
Yuria, no. Everything looks like a real place now. It really does. They've improved like the level design and world design so much, and it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Nintendo's lawyers could have attacked at any moment. Yes. Speaking of Nintendo, how do you think, do we know how Beastmaster is going to work? Is it gonna be like a Pokemon trainer thing? Look how good this looks! Compare this to like any early dungeon. This looks amazing. We know nothing? Okay. Now these are kind of cute. These bracelets? Kind of cute. You don't see a difference? Really? Yeah, how? Have you played the same game as me? Texture for the objects and things and stuff. Yes. It's actually like everything is filled in. There's no like open space that is just empty. It's just, it looks so good. It looks so good. It probably looks worse on the stream, but that's your problem, not mine. Well, I didn't like that. Did I hit level 99? I did. Cool. Cool. That's my third class almost level 100. Soon I'll be one of those cool nerds that has like one job in every category at max level. Soon my time will come. What other of them more than 14 hours played? I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. I played maybe, I think 20 hours or so of World of Warcraft. That's it. So aside from this, it's really only Guild Wars 2 I've played. Heard this are random civilians from showing each other in the place how looking at like, yeah. Like, to me, the difference is staggering. This looks it looks like a different game almost. Because I remember when I first started playing, and like I got to the forest of Gridania, and I remember feeling that like this feels like an outdated game. I remember thinking that it felt like an old game. Just in like how it looks and how it felt to play at the beginning. This doesn't. I couldn't get it because it was a duplicate? Please. Please. You played Guild Wars 2 on original launch, you have a small legion of sarcastic Asura. My first character was an Asura as well. My first character was an Asura warrior. I loved her. I loved her a lot. I don't love this. This is disgusting. I don't like it. Insects should never be giant. It's true. It was the worst part of the dinosaur era, was the giant insect. And, you know, the death lurking around every single corner and all of that, but mostly the giant insect. So nervous about this fight because everyone has been saying that the DAWNTRAIL lunches are so much harder. So I'm like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? What is gonna kill me? What is the next mechanic is gonna be and how am I gonna fuck it up? Who do you think is gonna limit break? Do you think Clement is gonna limit break or Cryle? I think Cryle. No, I think they're both gonna. Uh-oh. If any of them get a chance to. Oh my god! One of you move! Oh my whole god. I should? But I only have a protection limit break. That's not gonna help us. We need damage. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Cry. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. It was easy. I got a gunbreaker weapon. Sure. I don't hate it. Is this where... Can I get Clement's axe from this? Because this is her axe, but in a different class, a different job weapon. Yes, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hi, Zurab. You have it. Awesome. You had Krylin would kill you with the AoE once or twice. That sounds about right. Yeah. I believe that. Good job. Thank you. I think I did a good job. No deaths. Easy because you're good at the game.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
What the fuck was that? Oh.
Hey! Everyone all right?
How many will stack that I have? At most I had 2. And that's acceptable. 2 Von stacks on a new fight is acceptable. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me go off. Poor Clement. I empathize. No. No more boats. Are you... Ugh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea. We're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk with them? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mewl and moan like a sick kitten. Look them up. I think the whole lesson here is going to be that a leader is not meant to just lead from the front and be solely in charge and like be ahead of everyone else. A leader is supposed to be like, you need help from your people. You can't do it all alone. You need help from like the people around you. It's why we're going around making friends. It's why we're helping like the other factions and stuff. It's because she's more worthy than the others because she's actually accepting help from the others. Go away saying smart things. I'm doing things alone. Well, I can't help you with that. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. I think that is literally what I just said. I think I just said that. You as well, Trix? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps we have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Oh, the writing is definitely predictable. And as I was saying before yesterday, this expansion so far is like... It's the entire moral of Final Fantasy XIV personified in, like, a character. If you wonder what Final Fantasy XIV is all about, like, as a game, what the story of, like, or what the overhanging point of Final Fantasy XIV is, it's this. That's what it is. It's that, like, the lesson that Final Fantasy XIV has been trying to teach you this entire time is friendship's good. I can't help you with your desire to do things alone, Lanfer. If you want to do things alone and not lean on others and all of that, then I'm not gonna force you otherwise. I'm not gonna do that. Prove that she's your persona? No! I don't have a persona. I have long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come, let us catch up to the others. Look how pretty this is. The Dew Spun Bank. Ooh! Hello, I have to kill you. You're hunt targets for me. I need your nuts. How many do I need? 3? Okay. Maybe I should do the dungeons with Reaper. I'm doing it with NPCs anyway. My only concern with that is, one, I'm not that proficient with Reaper. And secondly, I'm a lot more squishy. I'm very squishy. We're still on level 91 quest. Three sacks of nuts. That's what I'm talking about. I have not killed a single alpaca. No alpacas have been murdered in my stream. By me. I need your nuts. It's true. I killed 3 of them and I got 3 sacks of nuts. That's a fair trade if you ask me. I think that sounds fair. Alright, there's an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna let that play out before we talk to them. So I'm just gonna go look around for a moment first. I'm just gonna go look around for a second before we talk to them and hear all of Wuklamot's weaknesses and fears and insecurities. So excited for that. Holy shit, look at this place though. This is so pretty! Is this the bridge that was broken? That will probably be fixed at some point, I imagine. What did you miss at the start? You missed that we were being followed by the jewelry man who was on the boat over here, and he was like, "Oh, but I'm so bad at jewelry making compared to all of my peers. I'm scared." And then we had to be like, "Okay, but just fucking sell your jewelry anyway." And then he was like, "Oh, okay." And then he went and he sold his jewelry. And, what was that? Why does he sound like us? I don't know. That's so weird. That's so strange that he sounds just like chat. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. That's so strange. I'm excited that I'm gonna start getting like level 91 and higher gear to give to my grand company. That means more company seals for me, which means more loot boxes Today I got another ugly duckling in one. Yeah, I don't hate this bracelet. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Always make sure one of your retainers has the same job as you. You can funnel a little gear that way. I've done that with both of my retainers are gatherers. My retainers are, I have a fisher and a miner. So I've been just gearing them up using scripts. But only one of them has level 90 gear. I think the other one still has level 70 gear. I'm waiting for him to hit level 90 so that I'll skip level 80 gear and just go straight to 90. You sell any good? The ugly duckling? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out next time I see a retainer thingy. I'll check, but I don't think they sell very good. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let us settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Oh, we're gonna have a nice little intimate chat around the campfire about all of our insecurities.
I've been meaning to ask, but
so excited.
How does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Erenville pulling an Estinian over here, leaning in the corner, far away from everyone else. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Hi, Zaria. Maybe we're about to find out why he's such a, why he's so scared of growing attached to people. Maybe we'll find out why he's a little bit of a loner who's scared of intimacy.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Why does space at like 2 meters away? Just in case you're one of the big races. No, I'm not talking about Booklamont, I'm talking about Erenville over here. Erenville, who's our guide, but is also terrified of intimacy. He's got some issues.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Okay, well, we're definitely going back there.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Aww.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
I also got lost in the forest once in the cabin when I was like 5 or 6. And, oh boy. Didn't enjoy that very much.
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country.
But that's
Whether
why.
it's alpacas or Ihihana. I hardly know anything.
But that's the entire purpose of these trials. That's literally the entire purpose of these trials, is to, one, teach you about the country so that you know what challenges people have and you know, like, how to help the people. And two, is to, like, gain allies and learn about yourself. Like, that's literally what we're doing.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
We talked about this stuff with the logic. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
This is literally word for word what we told the goldsmith before. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's literally, I told you that that was gonna come back in some way. Like, this is word for word what we said.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aww. He didn't say a single word. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Oh shit!
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to.
You've been eavesdropping this whole time?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
No, I'm reading my book.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Jesus Christ.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Here's the thing. Just because we're fighting on opposite sides of this competition, it's not gonna lead to them, like, being enemies or anything, because their ultimate goal is the same. The whole purpose that they're both fighting for is for there to continue being peace in Tudal. Like, the reason they're both supporting the person that they are is because they don't want the morons to win, the warmongers to win, because they know that that would mean war. So, like, sure, we're competing against each other, but we're not really competing against each other. We're competing towards the same goal regardless. Hi, Lemon Ducky! Hi, friend! Hello! This is Thancred. Can you make a guess? Of course. So, like, I'm not worried about them being on the opposite side, because I don't think that Kona winning is the worst thing that can happen. The worst thing that can happen is Buckle Jaja or Zor Al winning. Also, yes, there are 3 siblings. There's Wuklamat, there's Kona, and Zor Al. And then there's a 4th person who's not a sibling. There's a 4th person who's not a sibling, and that's Buckle Jaja, who's the 2-headed guy. And he's in the competition because 2-headed Amuljas are blessed. And therefore, like, they believe that they have so much strength and blah blah blah, and therefore, they think that they're the rightful claimant, and so they're in the competition with us. But it's the 3 siblings and then him. You bet the 2nd will give up at some point and start helping the 3rd. You're a racist freeway or something. I wouldn't be mad at that. The People's Front for the Liberation of Judah will kidnap the Emperor and demand the liberation of Judah, not the Judah People's Liberation Front. Yeah. Also, friend, we're definitely not a bunny. We're not a bunny. We're not a bunny. We're a cat girl. There's a big difference. There's a big difference.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Damn right. Hi, citizen.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
Yeah, he's definitely bowing out.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
See, I don't think that he wants bad things for Tuli Yolal. That's why I'm saying, I think that him or Wuklamat winning is, like, they're both good options. So, I think that it is, I think it's important that one of them wins.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
How dare you?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
What is up with the... Thancred, why are you on? It's super... Are you guys seeing this too, or is this just on my end? Ugh. Yeah, friend yesterday was saying how they thought that Twigs was a Viera, not a cat girl, because Wuklamat is a cat girl. But we can both be cat girls, just two different cat girls. You started out a while, so you have absolutely no idea what's going on? Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that'll happen for a while, Dunk. You'll get the hang of it. You'll understand it in time. You'll understand it. The Persona 5 cosplayer and the failed Cats musical casting are siblings. Adopted siblings, yes.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yes, or adopted siblings. Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
This is also their brother.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Well, what the fuck are we doing this for then?
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing.
Yeah?
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Meanwhile, with Buckle Jaja? Earlier with Buckle Jaja. Sorry. I got the timeline wrong.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
You've never asked him that before? Dude, you're literally his guardian. You've never had the conversation of what are you planning to do if you win?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Never mind.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Then that is your plan. Are you stupid? You literally...
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone.
But you got
Where have you
injured
been?
and you're late, which means that you're too weak to be on our side. You have proven that you are not good enough to keep up, so you're out.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
No rest. If you need rest, you are awake, and we don't play with
Expect us to wait
weaklings.
for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My
Yeah,
brother has spoken.
exactly.
March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Two heads and not a single brain cell. Honestly, it's comical. It's comical how, like, comic book evil. Yes. I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna turn everything else down a tad bit. Ugh. Being able to say those things has brought me much relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. You may now enter- yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. On the trail. Yep. Ooh! It's time for us to start getting better gear than what we have. That's exciting. That's fun. It's very exciting. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far- Earthenshire?! It's not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems like it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. By the way, the other day, my retainers brought me back pudding. Delicious pudding in the shape of pudding. What's not to understand? So, I'll go back to my house at one point. My house, I wish. My apartment. And put it somewhere. What shape is pudding? Pudding shaped. What do you mean what shape is pudding? It's shaped like pudding. You thought you can give it a pudding way? I wish really badly. Oh, hello. A bonus XP, a bonus reward fate? If I start this, do you think people will show up if I start this? Do Do you think people will get here and do this with me? I hope so. Uh-oh. 'Cause I might have to do this as warrior. 'Cause, uh-oh! 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 No, talk about. I don't have anywhere to sell greens. I don't, I kind of ran out a little bit. I kind of ran a little bit out. And I haven't bought new ones yet. I kind of a little bit ran out. It's okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh no. Oh no, wait, am I not in the same instance anymore? God damn it. This is going so good. This is going so good. I'm just, like, really, really proud of how well this is going. I don't know what instance I was in. You came here now, but the fate is happening! We're doing the fate! We're doing the fate! It's okay, I'm a warrior now. I'm less squishy. I'm no longer as squishy, so I'll be fine. Holy shit. This was not the detour I was expecting it to be. This was not my intended detour. But here we are. But, this is where we've ended up, so... Oh my whole god, stop healing. Nailed it! That went so well! Thank you. Thank you for the help. That went just so well. Look at this process. Look at this progress on my fates, y'all. Just nailing it. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack the party of this size. Earthamshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabek Zoma. But let us remain vigilant all the same. Dude, this place is so pretty! I'm gonna be saying that a lot, by the way. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I'm gonna be gushing about this place forever. Woo! Swamp monks? There's some great places for G-posing, if that's the thing you're into, that you do. At all, ever. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, though. Southeast? Yeah, well, we passed that. That's a shame. This is why the Devil's gushing so much about plans. I get it. I totally get it. The plans look amazing. Are you kidding me? The plans look amazing! They were right to gush about them. Look at these ruins over here. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. All of these houses look like surprised faces. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is a shocked face. Hi, Gobbos. Mild Riven vibes? You're not wrong. You're, unfortunately not wrong. Do you sell... Thank you. That's gonna help. You're gonna get all the extreme weapons before you even see the mount. I want the extreme mount so much. They're so cool. I don't know that I have any interest at all in grinding current extremes. Because I've never done that, and that seems very scary. Like, the highest level extreme I've ever done was, I've done one of the Shadowbringers ones. Well, that was unsynced. I've done two? I've done two of the Shadowbringers ones. Well, it's only because I was in a team with other people. I've done most of the Stormblood ones now. I'm missing Tsukuyomi, and I'm missing the Great Hunt, fuck that shit. And Jade Stoa, that's it, I think. Can play current content on synced. I mean, it doesn't matter if you play it synced or not, because you're not going to be higher geared than what the content is. So, unsynced and synced is the same. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. It is the Pot City. Earthenshire, Idylshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Oh, the little gobbles. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third province and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We could cut straight to performing the feats. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help-hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats and metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught up in its path. not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. Their word comes from the pot-like workshop where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans can possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Toril. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all the Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feats, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. We're obviously joining in. Although I could use a nap. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any one of us could just sit around and watch. Oh, we'll take every help aid we can get. Ready Rock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops together, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Halpan and Rock. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of help landing. Hi, Willistra. Hello. I really appreciate you pitching in. Well, of course. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are in aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let us find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Oh yeah, this whole expansion so far is very anime. Like, it's very anime. And this game is not? No. Actually, it isn't. This expansion so far, though. I'm gonna be the Dawn Servant, believe it. She's gonna be the king of the Dawn Servants. The queen of the Dawn Servants. I'm a girl, I'm 12, and I have a big brain. Because I'm very smart, of course. I'm a girl. I am actually very smart. I have a big brain inside my brain case. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that. Oh, Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Thank you, Limper. You've come to aid Rock, you accept your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promise to good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I don't know if I like it that much. I think it goes with this general look. I think it goes really well with my outfit. Like, color-wise, it matches perfectly. It's got the brown, the grey, and the black. Like, it's a good match. I just don't know that I love it. We're still gonna use it because it is better. It is better than what we have, so I am gonna use it. You still have one more day off? Good, excellent. Thank you for hanging out, Lamper. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Good sleep. Needs more pink and lace? No. I disagree. Ruthenium. Ruthenium chest gear. Oh. I potentially don't hate that. Potentially looks alright, I guess. We'll see. It's still 655. That's better than what I have. No, it's not. I have. It's my accessories that are bringing me down on my Reaper. Yeah. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the Rock reign, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. If you open a chest gear with one class, can you never get it as another? Oh no, you can get it. You can get it from other sources. You can definitely get it in other ways. It's just that these ones are free. The gear that you get from MSQ is free, so that's neat. Nice. Actually, yeah, this is the bracelet I liked as well. Yeah, I'll wear that. I'll wear that. MSQ, it's, yeah, main story quest, main scenario quest, but main story, yes. Yup. It's all craftable gear, yeah. So you can craft it, or you can buy it from the marketplace. It's just, you only get one for free, and, so you get it in a chest, right? You get it in a chest like this, and so it becomes, like, for the class that you are when you open it. So, like, if I open this right now, this will become Reaper gear. If I open it as a healer, it'll become healer gear. This is how it works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. He needs air C. Air C? Sure. You know, it works. That must be Kai. It would be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We have to leave him be and try our hands at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. He has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. We already know. He's warm. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? That looks so good. Holy shit. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savior. That looks so good. Hello? Aha. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea what things Gaia might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. You made your observations? What do you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahei hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ugh, but Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahei's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahei probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahei couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahei seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You could gather them from the Shoals of No Return. I'm sorry, the Shoals of No Return? Are you telling me I have to go to the Shoals of No Return? There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search in the search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Twigs? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahei's files and sauce and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. The Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a Hellpan's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are all done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Oh, leave it to me. The Shoals of No Return. I can't believe they've done this. But also... real quick. Boom. Lease. Lease. Check. Nice. But also Gosetsu. Gosetsu. Check. Hell yes. I'm now at 52% of all of the cards. 52% of all of them. Holy shit, I'm going places. God, I fucking hate that rule. I hate that rule. Passionately. Nice tarot card. Dude, getting that fucking card. Getting this card is one of the most frustrating things I've ever done in this game. That sucked. Getting this card sucked ass. It's such a frustrating rule. I hate it. I hate it. So bad. Moblin card. Moblin. Check. Oh, thank you. Now to never talk to you again. I got what I wanted. I am now leaving you forever. Dude, that tarot card, there's a guy you have to fight for it in the battle hall, the overseer in the battle hall, and it took me about 3 hours of playing against, doing nothing but playing cards against that one guy before I got it. It was not a good time. It was not a good time at all. PD, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Yeah, that's the most frustrating card I've gotten so far. Of all the ones that I have, of all the 222 cards I have, that is the most frustrating I've gotten so far. 3 continuous hours, over 2 days, but 3 hours in total of doing nothing but fight him. You're Twigs, aren't you? What brings you out here? Thancred is here too, by the way, if you didn't see it. This is Thancred. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the Feat of Pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of the Hellpains, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kusama Uka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded if we had not found a way here? Should I become Dawn servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlie and technology. Okay, he's a little bit too obsessed with Charlie and technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Twigs. He's a little bit too obsessed with Charlie and technology instead of letting people just, like, live their life the way that they have been. Dana, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Alright, to the shoals of no return we go. This can only go well. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty though. We've got small cat boy, large cat girl, and fascist lizard. Pretty much, yeah. And then even bigger two-head lizard. Search for a drafty shard. Okay, so it's not gonna be the fire orange crystal. It's gonna be the blue crystal? Not the green one either. Do you think he was on the planet? Oh, he is! Oh, he is! Do you think he'll ever get to the peak of the waterfall? No. No, I'd be very surprised if we ever get to the peak of the waterfall. It does not appear to be the wind crystal. No, because green Garuda. I remember. Green is the wind. It seems you found the crystal. One had listened to the lizard to be a different person story. Not really. Well, one of them, one-headed lizard, like, actively wants war. Yes, the one-headed lizard is two-headed lizard's son, like, blood son. And he actively wants war. He's like, the only way to rule people, the only way to rule over people and make them appreciate, like, what we have is by war. Whereas Buckle Jaja, who is the two-headed lizard that we're fighting against, he thinks that he's entitled. He thinks that he's entitled to the throne, and he would literally kill everyone in order to he just wants power. One-headed lizard thinks that war is the way to go. The other one literally just wants power. He doesn't give a shit about anything else, he just wants to be in charge. But they do kind of serve the same purpose in the sense that both of them are gonna cost wartime, both of them are super aggressive, and they're big threats, basically. Like, for the sense of the story, they're the same. They're the same type of threat. Is that a cold breeze Rock feels? Yes, it is. Yes! Thank you for finding a drafty shard! Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro. It's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Voloxonsa. The craftsmanship satisfied Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed this crisis past, and is prepared to task us with the feat. That is great news! Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kosama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. This is where he starts to learn that, maybe there's more to life than peak efficiency. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft could do well to study it here. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Turel's various peoples was eye-opening. That little lip snarl that he occasionally does. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. Okay, before we move on to the actual task at hand, I'm gonna take this occasion to take a break. Today is probably gonna be a longer stream as well, which means I should take it. Which means I should take a little break and yeah, make sure that Link gets a little break as well, so I can keep streaming without like, oh, like a little baby, without feeling guilty about like him not having been out for a moment. So I'll take a little break. I'll try to be back as quickly as possible, but yeah, I'm gonna take the boy out to pee. Give now. Hey Norik. There are so many cat minions in this game now. There are so many cat minions in this game right now. I'm just letting you know. You could collect so many. You could collect so many cats. Enjoy your food, Pikachu. I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna let my dog out to pee, and then I'll try to hurry back. See you soon! Bye, friend! Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it! Alright, see the rest of you soon! We got the alpaca butt. And the goblin butt. Lots of butts in this. No goblin butts? What do you have against goblin butts? Do you discriminate butts? Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Goblins aren't your thing. But they're little cutie pies. But they're little cutie pies though. You found the cutest thing on Twitter? Share? Share with us? Alright, are we ready for the challenge that will earn us Keystone the Third?
Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I had to have drummed into me several times already on this journey.
La, la, la. See, I don't hate this. I think this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna wear it. But for like an armored look, keep in mind that I don't typically like armored looks. For an armor look, this is pretty dope. It also has 2 dye. Oh. It has 2 dye channels, so you can dye the cloth and I assume the armor separately. Oh, bits of it at least. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's not better than what I have though, so. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over there after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It is not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let us not keep Ready Rock waiting. I hate the English language sometimes. Holy shit. Where is everyone else? I wonder.
Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce defeat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
Hello, Eve. Hello. I am happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We also helped. So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot spawn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zuralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant! No. Zuralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Me too. Sorry. Well, well. We meet again. Was his title always Bucklejaw the Mighty? Or has he since added that to his own title? Because I don't remember that, but my memory isn't always reliable. Oh, it's which head is talking? That makes sense. Okay, thank you. One is the mighty one, the other is the mystic. Okay. Thank you. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please! As Ready Rock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by these artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sends you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. We already know one. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zuralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. This man is about to kidnap someone and bring them back here by force. The Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun! But remember, a Pots Pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Well, we already know who we're recruiting. Because we made a friend earlier. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah, a fine suggestion, brother. I am glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seem to seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant when we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Actually, I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of facts. I suppose we could try asking around Watu Meki Meki. That seems the logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? You can stay here, it's fine. No, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. I'll do it for you. You say I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Thank you for sharing this with us. That's very brave. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Someone hug her! Someone hug her right now! I'm positive, mostly. Oh, I love her so much. I'll travel for you. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihu Katumu is much too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ruffley can help us recruit a Potsworn. I'm not crying! She was crying! It made me sad! It's a little alpaca baby! I don't cry at everything. Lies and slander is what it is. Also, this is one of the umbrellas that you can get in this expansion. It is, I admit, very cool. I admit, it's a good umbrella. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ripley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way when I'm decide to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of any suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, the Eurasian goldsmith. You have all pasta left over, you were gonna mix it with mac and cheese? Do it! That sounds great! That sounds so good. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little bit up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal at Shabalyavantia. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. You know, last time you used that pizza topping? Yeah, I mean, it's something you can use for pretty much anything, isn't it? This is such a pink look. And this is what I mean, like this outfit, this top, the healing robe. It's so pretty. I don't know if it suits Twigs. From the back it does. I think that the back is gorgeous. I think that the back looks so good on her, but there's something about the front. I don't know if it suits her that much. Hi, Green! You can mention the names are so difficult. I am definitely struggling with some of them, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I think I'm like starting to get the hang of how things are pronounced. That being said, I'm still gonna be fucking up names and struggling with pronouncing stuff this entire time, probably, but I'm trying. I'm trying at least. Thank you. Yo, do you want a new job? I know you just got here, but like, do you want a new job? Oh, Twigs, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Where are our tacos? Look at Dustin pictures of yours and how they're pronounced. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The thing is, like, everything follows the same rules. So, like, X is pronounced like sh, for example. And, like, once you start learning the rules, you can look at something and just know how it's pronounced. So, I think that it's just a matter of trying and like, listening when they say things. I do wish that we had more cutscenes where they just pronounce the various names of places. That would be very helpful. But yeah, you start getting into the swing of things after a while. Thank you for hanging out, Vin here. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. The last time we talked on the speech, you were in a miserable state. Oh, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Do you wanna uproot that and, like, and move again? That's wonderful! So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleague mention the term. It's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. I worry that he's gonna say yes without really wanting to. Hi, Gary. Hello. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachametkimeki, I'm now demanding that— You're not demanding anything! I'm now demanding that you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. You're just asking. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can about my new nation, beginning with the right of secession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fonjotan, thank you. I shall return to Master Ruffley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I am the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Well, that was easy. It's almost like the friendships we're making along the way is like the way to go. It's almost like the real prize is the friendships we made along the way. Perhaps you remember me, Brokevu, owner of Shabalyav's here. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh shit! You now gain access to role quests. That's early. Speak to Brokevu and Shabalya here to pursue new adventures as you progress through the Rite of Succession. Nice! Excellent. Well, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to start doing the role quests right now until I can do all of them. People have said that the role quests in this aren't like super closely tied to the main story, right? So it doesn't really make a difference if I do them now or if I do them at the end. They're bare standalone? Perfect. In that case, I'll save them. In that case, I'll save them until everything is level 100. So that I can do them, like, in one go. Cool. Thank you! More just the rewards. Yeah. What are the rewards? Because in Endwalker, it's that you can dye the job gear. Like, this is the dancer job gear, and it comes in red, but I like it a lot better in black, plus it goes with the whole look. So I did the role quest for Endwalker just so that I could dye this. But also the physical range DPS job quest in Endwalker was great. I don't want to spoil anything if any of you guys haven't played it. It was great. I don't want to say what happens, but I really enjoyed it. It was really good. I haven't even unlocked the job gear, so I'm not in any hurry to do the role quest, but good to know. Thank you. Master Ruffley, I am sorry to have to tell you this, but Fonjotan has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve a third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ruffley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolala. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You will always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Very cute. What became of Fonjotan? Were you able to find him? We did, and he has agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Washu Meki Meki! Yay! Well, life it isn't twigs! Forgive me, but I couldn't help but notice the tools you're carrying on your person. You wouldn't happen to be a skilled tradeswoman, would you? Why, I would. Actually. As I mentioned when we visited alongside the third promise, Washu Meki Meki is in dire need of skilled artisans like Fontaine. A number of our shops are beset with problems large and small, you see, and having the assistance of one such as you would be most welcome. Of course, a service rendered is a service paid for. We have plenty of scripts with which you can fill your pockets. Procuring supplies from the open seas has brought no small number into my possession, and I understand the currency is also used extensively across the salt. With that said, I'd like to first introduce you to the folks you'll be working with. You needn't decide right away, of course. Take your time to consider my offer, and come speak with me again once you made up your mind. Come to take up my offer, I see! Just one last thing before we go. In the language of my people, Washu Meki Meki means House of Countless Beads. I see the market as a home where folks of all kinds may come, connect, and carve out a niche for themselves. Please bear this in mind, as you might encounter things to which you are not accustomed. Lots of cat air redemption today. Good night, Rules! Thank you for hanging out! I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Good. That's nearly everyone. I thought it best if they were aware of who you are before you start showing up on their doorstep offering your services. Let's go in order, shall we? Starting with Shiral Soj Metalwares. Ralsho deals with deals in all things metal, particularly when it comes to daily necessities. Unfortunately, she's been recently confronted with an issue that's put her very reputation at stake. She seeks a metalworker that understands the importance of punctuality. Next, we have Epistles by Palmeka, whose eponymous owner pens official documents, transcribes letters for those who cannot do so themselves, and more. She's presently in need of one skilled in treating parchment, textiles, leather, and the like. Cheryl Juicecraft serves some of the most unique beverages I dare say one will ever encounter. It's just a shame no one's lining up to drink them. If you have any expertise with the culinary arts or alchemy, I would love for you to assist her in revitalizing her shop. Fish Fancies Donu Hanu is a bit of an eccentric establishment. You see, Donu Hanu deals in fish that he fancies. Unfortunately for him, his tastes are much too unconventional for your average customer, and he's anxious sales might not pick up. As for Shunya Apothecary, I regret to say that its owner was unable to spare even a moment for introductions. That said, if you fancy yourself a miner or a gatherer, you will undoubtedly find his wares of great interest. Shunya deals in all kinds of curious flora and minerals, you see. Alas, his sole employee seems to be in poor shape, and I grow more worried about the store by the day. I believe that covers everything, more or less. It is my wish that both customers and shop owners feel mutual satisfaction with their transactions in the markets, that this house of countless beads may shine more brilliantly than ever. With your help, I believe that wish will come true. I look forward to seeing what you accomplish, Twigs. Awesome. Great. Graying gas. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Right then, I have something to take care of the palace. While you pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Well, I am so far behind on my crafters and gatherers. Getting there, though. I'm getting, like, a few levels per day. Oh my god, oh my crafters at least. I'm getting somewhere. Why does that just have to be blacksmith only? Yeah. She's being on holiday, literally working for strangers in the same thing. Why was she playing job sim games when she gets off work? Accurate. Very accurate. Welcome back, madam. You've had a lance-guard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. Twigs of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Woodflamat. What does that mean? That's scary. That's very scary. Before we go in and do this, this whole mystery meeting, mystery secret meeting. We made it pretty far before on my first try. I can't get up the first jump this time. That bodes poorly. Holy shit. Oh, I can't jump straight up there? I should have figured. Should have figured that. That would have been too easy. My problem is that I'm usually like too close to the wall. So like the wall, I kind of get blocked by the wall. Ooh, shit. You're inside the wall! That's not where the puzzle is. Oh my god. Is this not? Come on. There we go. Nope. Alright. Just practice. Just practice jumping. I'll get it. I have no worries at all that I'm gonna get it. Did I beat the Summer Festival Jump Puzzle last year? No. I didn't know there was one. I wasn't aware that that was a thing. Oh no! Oh no! The glow of a solo duty? The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I'd like to remind everyone that the solo duties in Endwalker I got on my first tries. Sorry.
Forgive me these sudden summons.
We did see him fighting Estinian early on.
My daughter's champion was back in the city.
So like, I think this is him just like testing us. Because he likes fighting. And we're a pretty good fighter. I wasn't talking to you. I have to fight the Dawn Servant.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason.
I have to fight the
Old
Dawn
as I am,
Servant.
I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Hang on, I'm sorry. He looked at me and wagged his tail so much I couldn't ignore it. I can't ignore that. I'm not a monster. He was dreaming a lot before this, so he either was having a nightmare or he was dreaming of me. Or both. Hi, Crystal Cunt! Why did you put a blanket on his head? Yeah, because that head is sleeping most of the day, but I've had my theories that it actually died. And that's why he's so insistent on, like, giving up the title of Dawn Servant to someone new, because his brother died? We don't know that. Like, the story is that this head is sleeping the majority of the time now, because he's gotten old.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
You could say that.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Mikey, no one expects the Crystal Cunt. Why don't we find out? A wink wink.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I should have been playing as warrior. Should. You know what? Maybe not doing this as warrior was a mistake, but we'll see. I did the Banal trial as Reaper, didn't I? And I first tried that.
your all!
Roll.
I wanna fight to
Y'all, what the hell? Hello?
Let's test the waters. You can do better than that.
Go. Go. He has so much health.
Have you ever fought a viper?
No! No, I haven't!
Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
I assume that will spin around in a circle. Oh, no, it doesn't! Damn it. I wonder if we got him. Oh, balls!
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
I'm not doing very well.
All right.
Oh, you're asleep. It changes if you have Viper unlocked. That's cute.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure?
Yes, actually.
Take this!
Damn it. I'm so bad at those where you have to like remember where they land. I don't know what this means. Ah! Okay. Understood.
We're far from finished.
Okay, that's what Jewel Blows is. Okay, understood. Could you not do that?
No more holding back. Just stay alert.
Ow, I was too slow! Dude. He still has so much health left. I'm not even halfway. I mean, I know we're not going to 0 HP, but... Dude.
You'll fight well indeed.
That's what I've been trying to tell you! Can I stand here? No, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, oh shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Very good though. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to say.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
I don't know what's about to happen. Oh. Whoop! Oh no! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Ah! Don't say I just lost! Don't!
That will do. You
Okay, I win.
more than enough.
Oh. That was a much harder button mash than they've been before. That was a much harder button mash than the previous ones.
Full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
First try, baby.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Definitely dead. You start playing this as you mentioned that your other head is sleeping? 100% been dead for weeks.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
It's my favorite song. I miss Ardbirds.
Now, a confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
That was a really fun fight, though. You know what I really liked about it is you have to learn the mechanics. That's not a fight where you can just, like, eat the damage. You can't do that. You have to actually learn it and learn what to do. Have you given Sato head pass recently? Every time I'm in Omeg. every single time I'm in Ilmeg, I go and I hug Seto. Yeah. Wonder if there was a different pipeline for other jobs. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Definitely a wake-up call from the devs, like, stop just eating mechanics and and just taking damage. Learn what you're doing. I'm fine with that.
Myself, if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
It's all of Shadowbringers, Norik. The entirety of Shadowbringers. Ardbert is one of the, like, big characters in all of Shadowbringers. If you ever have, like, 100 hours to spare, I do recommend watching or playing Shadowbringers, because it is one of my absolute favorite storylines in any game I've ever played. It really is. You'll understand why I love Ardbert so much.
She is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die at some
Whether
point
he
in the
be
story.
as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Yeah, like I'm pretty certain. I think that this head is dead, and I think that he is going to die, be it before or after the new Dawn Servant is crowned. That I think that we're gonna have to help with Clement process that as well, and like that's like her last challenge. Oh, she's not ready to roll. Well, I don't think that that's true. She's young, but she has potential. I think that
response.
Yeah, I think that she's not ready to be.
Not ready for the throne.
She's not ready to be the Dawn Servant now. I think that she will be at the end of the Rite of Secession.
Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Well, that's a problem, since you're dying. I assume.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If she needs a push, I'll be right there behind her.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Just disqualify them already. Honestly, if you know that they would be horrible, then just disqualify them. You have the power. What the fuck does half-boiled hero mean? What does that mean? Do I want to know? You want to see Kryl dual drop shot? Do I want to know Jesse's theory regarding Sleepinghead? Yes. I do. I'm so upset that I'm missing out on his entire playthrough and like all of his theories and everything. He thinks the veiled head is Galoof. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Oh my god, that's fine. Yeah, I don't. I can see him taking that goof and running with it. I can easily see that. Xenos? I think it's more likely to be Xenos. I think it's more likely at this point that that it is Xenos. Which would make me laugh so much. I don't know, my theory is that he's already dead. That's what I'm going with. I think that Covered Head is already dead, and that's why it's so important to do this right as a session now, because he knows that his time is out. He knows that he's losing, like, he's running out of time. He needs to do something. He can't leave the city without a ruler, so... all of this. If he had it his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zur-Al-Jah, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that was all it was. Yep, just that. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Oh, I didn't mean to equip! Hate them so much. Richard Christ. They played the Ardbird music, and then he basically asked me to be her Ardbirds. Like, I only have so much strength. I can only be so strong. That boy, you don't understand. You don't understand how much just thinking about Ardbirds still, to this day, makes me cry. Like, y'all don't get it. You don't understand. Well, if you played Shadowbringers, you would. If you experienced Shadowbringers, you would understand. Do 3 patches of Harbor first shows up. I'm watching Twerkules play. Twerkules is currently in his next patch is 4.2, which means he's met Ardbert. He has not met Emet-Selch yet. He's about to meet Emet-Selch. And a couple of streams ago, he was like theorizing a little bit, and he was talking about how the Warrior of Darkness is such a good anti-hero. And then he was talking about Joe Dempsey, who voices Ardbert, and he was saying like, oh, Joe Dempsey is so good, I hope we get more of him. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there literally, at one point I had to walk away from my computer because I don't want to accidentally say something. I'm like, oh my god, you have no fucking idea. This boy is about to ruin your entire life. You have no- This man is about to rip your heart out. And you don't know. Get a Von Stack IRL, it's true. Hi, Ropes. You started watching my Starter Shadowbringers video the other day. Remember thinking past Springy how Ardbert is gonna ruin you? I was not ready. No one prepared me. No one even remotely prepared me. I had no idea. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna vampire so fucking good when he gets to Shadowbringers. Holy shit, you have no idea. I am, like, just... There's a reason why. There's a reason why this is what I'm working towards. There's a reason I want this axe. Like, this is... The entire reason I started playing Warrior was because of Ardbert. Like, he... I'm not going full Ardbert glam, because I don't like the Warrior armor, but I'm gonna be using his axe as a way to honor him. I'm definitely using his axe as just a, as a way to honor. Oh, bro, just by just I didn't ultimately get the ultimate version of that axe. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. This is our future, our story. Dude, I love him so much. You used to glam us Ardbert at and say, okay, you get a hug or two. I believe it. I believe that. Yeah, so Norik, you definitely have to experience Shadowbringers one way or another. If we haven't already convinced you. He did tell me how he stopped his entire playthrough so he could level warrior from level 1 and play as warrior. He did tell me that. Because of course he did. Of course he did that. I feel like you have to, you definitely have to. It will explain so much of like the emotional connection in Endwalker and to like a lot of these characters and what we've been through and everything. Like, oh, I think that Shadowbringers, I've said this, like Shadowbringers is one of my favorite RPGs, story games that I've ever played in my life. It touched me on a very, very deep personal level. And I think I'm always going to really love it. If I play, it'll cut into this watching stream time. You can do both. You could do both. Yeah, 2 windows, two monitors. Two stories at the same time, yeah. With the same characters. It's fine. I believe in you. I believe in you. You have 2 eyes and 2 ears? Yeah, like, I don't know why. I don't know what you're complaining about. Yeah, and you can watch, on my days off, you can watch the VODs. I still haven't had a bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Hercules and for Boogie Snacks. Both of them are in post Stormblood. So they're both coming up to Shadowbringers very, very soon, and oh my god, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to them meeting Emmett Selk. I'm looking forward to them, like, seeing what's the story happen. Like, it's, it's such a good experience! Shadowbringers is not in the free trial. They have not reached throw wide the gates yet. No, neither of them have. Neither of them. They still have the whole, like, Suyu section to go. Like, they still have a lot to go before they get there. They still have, like, most of post, where am I? Most of post Stormblood to go. So it'll still be a few streams, but the build-up, oh my god, the build-up to Shadowbringers is so good. Twerk is going to be getting touchy soon. Suyu's gonna wreck them. Dude, I cried so much. I cried so much. It's such a good story. Oh my god, it's such a good story. I'm gonna gush about this game forever. Like, as soon as I beat Endwalker, you never cry again. No. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Hi, my dear. As soon as I beat Endwalker, I tweeted that I'm just gonna be crying about this game forever. I'm literally just gonna be crying about Final Fantasy XIV for the rest of my life, and I genuinely think that's true. I really think that I will be crying about this game for the rest of my life. Your dude reporting to you got by Suyu. It's such a good story. That's insane, or you are? No, it's... Ask anyone who's played this game. There are so many of us. This isn't just a me thing. It's well worth crying about. Twiggy said he remembers the Alpha quest line, yeah. It's a story told incredibly well. It's a story that there's so much thought put into it, and it's told so beautifully. And it's so good. You I stuck a few times without saying something? Yeah. Last time we cried about a game was Telltale The Walking Dead. That got me too. That also got me. Only you like Final Fantasy 14, the other 30 million just tolerate it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I am alone. Maybe I am alone. But you're still playing that right now? It's really good. Really, really good. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea to prepare to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjatin. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh, hello. La, la, la. Whatever, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense by delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat! Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Oh, okay, alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was all that about? Don't ask. I had come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. What do you know? That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Do you think that... Do you think the Golden City is just Solution 9? Because I haven't thought about that before. But do you think the Golden City is literally just Solution 9? Who knows? Definitely no one in chat. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevi. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legends originated with the Yaku. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fonjatin safely into the Moblin's care. You don't even know how to read. That makes sense. It explains a lot. Na, na, na. Meanwhile, in Kusamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Okay, but
Many
please,
indeed are eager
for
to
you
curry favor
define
with
the word
Resilient
willing.
Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Okay, but that's a really shitty ideology for, like, a whole country.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Not generous words.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I wonder if he's gonna end up being betrayed by his own people. Like, that dude obviously is starting to be like, maybe? Maybe this isn't a great idea. It was not raining in your cutscene. I feel like it's always raining in my game. I feel like it's literally always raining. Every single cutscene I ever have, rain.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
God, one head.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use.
Yeah, this dude is 100% gonna end up
nuisance.
betraying him. Because he's realizing slowly that, hey, this dude is a piece of shit.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
That's really funny. One punch in the stomach.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
We brought a person. Oh, thank you for lurking, Ninja. How are you feeling about our cast of characters? I love Wiclamont. Love her. I will literally fight the entire world for her. I will be her Ardbert. Liver punch of a matrix. You should know that. You're right. Alright. Yeah, the weather in cutscenes is based on what the weather is in the world while you're playing. So like half of my cutscenes in this entire game are always in the rain. It sometimes works, and sometimes it's a little almost immersion breaking. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjatin, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Ashtame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Halpand will show you to the work pots. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjatin. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Ooh, piece of candy. That makes 3. More potsworn candidates! Come, tell Ready Rock your tales! Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zuraljah's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodsheds. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatched pleaded with them, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Good old Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes! Reason and clever think change mobbies' way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feats. We should be getting on as well. Buckle Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock would repay you for hand-helping with Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh! Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you could imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Milky friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Their little happy dance is so cute. Well, the mountain is where, the mountain is where it's implied that the giants live. So like we're going there. We're gonna be going, there. We're on our way, it's just that we're going other places, like, Jesus, there's something close. We're gonna be stopping by, like, all of these other places on the way where, we can get the keystones. So we'll get there eventually. Right. We should go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Ukopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire for the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Here? Yup. Okay. Okay. stop by and get this ether current. Where are you at? Where are you at, oh magical current of flight? Hello? Don't tell me it's over here. Well, never mind. I guess that is for another day. I'm excited to be able to, once I get flying in every zone, I can finally join in on DAWNTRAIL hunt trains. Ooh! Crafting is paying off. I sold another one while we're in the cutscene, which means in like 20 minutes I've made over 60k. That's not that bad. There's one going on now. I know! I saw it in the world chat! I know! I see them talking about it! And I'm over here on foot, not even having every aetheryte unlocked. I'll get there. I'll get there someday. One day I'll be able to participate. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! Uh-oh. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take too long if you would follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Uh-oh. Oh, we should definitely follow her, right? Oh, we should definitely go follow her, right? Reminder, Buckle Jaja never came back. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Oh, you absolute idiots. Oh, you idiots. Perhaps there were complications. Well, just let us wait a little longer. Are you kidding me?! You guys all suck. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiglamot's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Stop! She's not my persona! Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? I'm so annoyed that they let her go back alone in the first place. Like, one person should have gone with her. We should have gone with her. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. So it's ready, Rock. We had business with her, yes? She never should have been there alone to begin with. Ready Rock is gonna be like, I never asked her to come back. That was not me. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Come on, this is the most predictable thing. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Did she not with you? Well, she's been kidnapped. We kind of let her a little bit get kidnapped. Probably by Buckle Jaja. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Man's got a point. By the way, did you ever think about the fact that Moonbreeda's name means Moon Bride? And then, after she died, Urianger went on to become an astrologist with the literal moon on his belt. Did we ever cry enough about that? Like, have we cried about that enough yet? He loves her so much, dude. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Twigs and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report it should you find anything. Yeah, dude, her name, Moonbreeda, literally means Moon Bride. And then Urianger was like, well, I'm gonna base my entire job around the moon. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. And like the moon on his astrologian weapon as well, like, I'm just saying. Come, we should begin our search. What was he gonna be before? I don't know. I don't know. I hate it. And he chose to remain on the moon as well in Endwalker. Yup. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask that sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. There's no summoning bell. The third promise. Nobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by crazy-haired bandits on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it was otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Ruh-roh. Guess we're not going to see the giants anytime soon, huh? Okay, no, this is too far away. You see, Norik is pretending to not be invested in Final Fantasy at all. During the first few streams that he was here, he was like, he actually left. I remember you leaving streams early because you were like, oh no, this is getting too anime for me. And now look at you. And now look how far we've come. Have I found him yet? Moon? No! I found a dog? I found the moon dog, but that's not Moon. What is it? I found Undog? 200% invested in Brandehild. That's fair. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he will soon make his demands. But I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by its tail. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Aww. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an interesting mark. We let him strike, and we spring our trap. Let's do it. Time to play our parts. Follow quietly to not fall behind. Okay. I think I can do that. You're slower than me. I'm just letting you know that you are slower than me. There, the Zorel fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal has made me. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. Kind-eyed Zorel. Happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profits he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Can you do a slash follow in this game? I think so? I've never done it. Maybe? A good start, but I would make certain Webcast is aware of me. Let us continue. Oh, you're running now. Follow requires a valid target name. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Twigs. I'll scream in his face, don't you worry. Hello. Oop. The head Sarah sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. I don't like how much she sways her arms when walking. She holds her arms out like way too far out. I don't like it. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. It's true, they probably do think I have armor. Who would wear armor though? I don't wear armor. I wear comfy clothes and capes. Do you see that cheerful Pelly? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone and then we'll be done with this part of the game. The charade. Yes. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill up his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pal on my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Well. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Also, I've never tried lifting a rat. Right? I have never experienced holding a rat by its tail and then having it swing around and bite me. That's simply not something I've ever experienced. You played your part to perfection, Twigs. A woman of many talents, just that same Quid and Oriange described. Rats are cute. I've known many people over the years who have had rats as pets. I've never had a rat as a pet. Actually, this outfit does have a little head thingy. I just have headgear undisplayed. It does have a little head thing. And you know what? I kind of dig the little head thing with the rest of the outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. It's very, like, it's very elf-ish. It gives me big-time elf vibes. And I like it. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wowkessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I will be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Can do. Ugh. How can you say you've lived? You know what? Fair point. I'm gonna wait until after the ad break is over before we do that. Because of my break earlier, we had 2 whole hours of non-ad time, but unfortunately, the time has yet again come. So wait. Ooh, I can go to this fate. I'll go to this fate while the ad is running. Yes. If I can make it there in time. Oh, there's only one person. I thought for a moment that there were like a bunch. Oh no, Link was fine. He usually is. He usually is. We went for a long walk after stream, and that one's a bit. It was all good. Nice. 32 more gemstones. Hell yeah. You only need 50,000 for the sugar glider. And I just got 32. So it's 5k? No, it's 50k. You need 500 vouchers. You need 500 vouchers and they're 1,000 each. And you also need to max out the fates in every zone, which is a whole thing of its own. Which is a whole thing on its own, so... 100 each, you can only buy the vouchers after you max out the fates. Right, okay. Yeah. So, I'm not stressing that. As much as I want the sugar glider, max out the fates and then go back and grind fates for the rest of your life. People who have the sugar glider already terrify me. Like, what are you doing with your life? How do you have so much willpower? How do you have so much willpower and dedication? Like, you scare me. I don't trust you. One of my friends has it, he's not well. I believe it! They sell for 100 to 130k for one. You can buy it off the market board after you grind a face if you're rich. Yeah. 70 million gil. I mean, I have 3.5 million. I have almost 2 million in my retainers. But, yeah, no, I'm good. It's the same voucher from Manwalker, you could have saved them as well. That's fair. 99 million. I know that some people play this game to make gil. I know that there are some people who, like, specifically play this game to play the market boards. Good for them. I'm happy you found something that makes you happy. Is buying money a thing in this game? Not really. It's possible. Like, for example, you could buy, like, jet black dye, for example, and then sell it, but not worth it. Like, that's the legal way of doing it. Buying jet black dye, or the white dye, and selling it on the market board. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Yeah, you're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these withdrawal. Hey, a rich friend will give you the money. I don't accept people wanting to give me money unless we'll have to interrogate these underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Twigs, pray leave them capable of speech. I'm very particular about I don't let people give me gil or give me minions or stuff in this game because I enjoy the rewards a lot less if it wasn't given to me. You know what I mean? Like, if I just been handed it, then it doesn't feel good. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal heirs as a trophy. As soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Ugh, we were hired to nab the third promise. That's it. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Seems we needed their leader after all. Is it too obvious for it to be Buckle Jaja? Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. I don't know, I feel like it's the obvious thing that Buckle Jaja is behind this. But what if it isn't? What if it's like one of the crazy followers of one of the other people? Do you have proof? I suspect you, Buckle Jaja! What if it's Emmett Selk somehow? Dude, if Emmett Selk comes back, I'm gonna cry. How good is it writing? Is it usually obvious or clever? It's been predictable so far. I've predicted a lot of things so far to the point of like word for word what they're gonna answer. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time regardless. However, this is the beginning of the expansion, so I am fully expecting it to go from very predictable to very less predictable. I have a feeling that there are going to be twists and turns that I don't see coming. I hope there's going to be twists and turns that I don't see coming. Like it is, we're still early. We're still very early. We're still only at like level 92 quests. My internet? Hello? Oh no. That's not good. Hello, we back? My bitrate tanked to 0 there for a moment. I'm sorry, that was on my end. If you dropped the stream for a moment, that was on my end. I'm sorry. La 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 la. If the writing is obvious doesn't mean it's bad writing. Yeah, I don't think it's been bad. I don't think it's been bad just because I've been able to predict a lot. Like I said, I'm still having a great time. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah, I had a temporary internet glitch. We should be fine. No one can see me here. Oh, excuse me. La 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 la. Follow Wakesa from a distance. Oh no. Hey Norik, this is Ardbirds. Norik, Ardbirds. Ardbird, Norik. Correctly predicting dialogue choices makes you feel like you're in tune with the character. Yeah, like I don't think it's a bad thing. I only think that it's a bad thing if I correctly predict everything that happens throughout the entire expansion, because then I'll get bored. If I can see every single turn coming, then I'll get bored. Is my mic okay? You have to be more specific than that. Sounds like there's a fan blowing in it. That's because there's a fan blowing in it. I'll try to cover the fan a little bit with my chair. A little bit more than I have been. That's a Realm Reborn meteor. Sure. But the objective, well, yeah, I understand how stealth works. We've done this before. I knew that woman looked familiar. This job is more trouble than it's worth. I'll turn the fan off soon anyway, because it is the middle of the night. It should be getting colder. Nailed it. Nothing. You saw nothing. It absolutely must have been the wind. Uh-oh. Damn nerves. Hi, Zachariah. Hello. Now that's some leaf hunting. I'm working my way towards the Leaf Whisperer title, which is so funny to me. How far? Oh, several weeks away. It'll take... It's time gated, so it'll be several weeks. But I'll get there. When is it actually? When does it reset? The 30th? That's today! That's now! In 8 hours! Great. Should be able to get one more rank up then. How does one become a Leaf Whisperer? It's a custom delivery person. So there's a man who stalks to a bush, and we give him things, and it reminds him of how he used to be a human. Finally! My money! Give it to me now! The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself! We have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your price and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coins, and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us! One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher. A salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. What the fuck? Could have told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Raukesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. This is the bush. This is Andon. He's a bush that used to be a human. He got turned into a bush, and you give him stuff that reminds him of when he used to be a human, and then it slowly gives him his memories back. He used to be a full bush, but right now, since I gave him some memories back, he's now a human body with a bush head. Because, obviously. Yeah. Doing Andon, yeah. He gives, at max level, he gives you a title, Leaf Whisperer. And given that my name is Twig's Leaf Hunter, I thought that that would be a really funny title. It's a great title for me, so I want to max him out so I get my Leaf Whisperer title. Also, an added bonus to that, it's a title I don't think I've seen anyone else use. And I like that. Like, I see Sun Chaser everywhere. There are some titles you see all the time. But Leaf Whisperer, I genuinely don't think I've seen a single other person use that. Which makes me want it more. So, we're working on it. What, ninja? Oh, what is it? You got Sun Chaser for wellness because you're a sun cat. I have Sun Chaser because I'm a sun cat and it fits me IRL. I actively chase and long for the sun. All the time. I'll no longer be generic Miko. Yeah, I want to be unique. It's not so much to ask. I want to be unique. Is that our boat? Was that our manatee? Oh, that's unfortunate. Be free and happy, little dude.
Better late than never.
I can't believe I got here before you did, and you're like the ninja tracker. Step it up,
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Great, cool. I was literally thinking that his voice sounds different.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Respect.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Like, that makes him more viable for the throne. Like, that is one of the lessons that he learns from all of this.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
But she only has one keystone that he's missing.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred. He saved our asses many times.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Very cute.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I don't think so anymore.
Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I agree, Sandman. I think that it's likely. I think that they're building up, for sure, for Kona and Wuklamat to roll together. Because I think that they fill out, like, what the other person is missing. And I think that they'd be good rulers together. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean that I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. No, Lamati is just it's just like a term of endearment. So family calls her Lamati, but that's only, it's just a pet name for her. We need to gather our forces. But I think that they're building up for them to rule together. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Rubio knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I would like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release our Venuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing a beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Twix? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Penuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Penutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Oh, I want the alpaca! We still haven't seen a wild sugar glider. Still haven't seen one out in the wild. Aaron will help. Aaron will help me. I'm being attacked. I'm no longer being attacked with mine. Assuming the Penuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild Penutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you, near the shallows with the rest of our Penutis' enticing feast. That's a 1% of the player population that's a girl. I would believe that. I can probably want to go with the patch where you might buy it. I want it. I want it. This place is so pretty. I wonder. I'm guessing a lot of people have forgotten that they added diving to this game. And that that's a whole thing you can do. You think you've never seen swimming? They added it in Stormblood, so that would make sense. That's several expansions before you. There's some side quests that make you dive? That's fair. Look how pretty this is! I keep thinking this, like, there are some great G-posting places here. Like, there are some very beautiful environments. There are some very pretty places. Link is laid down in a way that I've never seen him before. Okay. Whatever makes you happy, my boy. Whatever makes you happy and comfortable, my sweet child. He's like fully ruffled up the carpet that he lies on, and he's lying the opposite way. So like I can only see his butt right now. Because of the way that he's lying, but hey, if it makes him happy. The spirit fishers didn't forget. Okay. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Holy fuck, she's so much bigger than it looked like before.
Hello, friend.
She's so much bigger than she looked like on the boat. Melissa, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Yes. There's a good girl. She's massive! We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know that we have our Punuti back. You okay, Nin? Those are the story elements for the crafting classes. The crafting classes actually have some really good stories. The crafting classes have some pretty good stories. The Hot Bunny Boy said there's a good girl. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, trust me, I'm trying to keep it together too. I'm trying to keep it together and not, like, reveal too much about myself here. I'm hiding it well, thank you. I thought so. Aaronville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from our certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Botsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ooh, we get an ether current? Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubijo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Pinuti and make our way back to Katumu. That didn't count. That didn't count. That's not a to say it. Ihu Katumu. Thank you.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Dude, the light is so pretty.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Yes, actually.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I know they're not gonna kill her, but if they do, that would be a plot twist that I didn't see coming. That would be a turn of events that I would not predict.
That one's not to be underestimated.
can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Oh yeah, they got punched in the stomach.
I won't stop until
Which means now is the perfect time to fight them.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back.
Shook his head.
Hamachi is safe.
I know I covered him.
And that is what matters.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. We won't let him get away with this. You're goddamn right about that! The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Damn right. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Budava sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarel Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunava I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zural Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited the right to be called brother. Agreed. The sound effects in these cutscenes sometimes. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father sends a contingent to Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder, what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place? If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. She gets it. People don't just become bandits because they want to be bandits. They become bandits because of desperation, or because of having no other choice, or because of indoctrination. Like, they don't just grow up thinking, oh, I want to be a bandit when I'm old. There's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. My keystone? The hell it is, Buckle Jaja! The hell it is. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wicklamat? You bet I am. Suad al-Jad's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. That whole thing could have been avoided if we just didn't let her go alone. That one time. I'm just saying. If we'd made smarter decisions, none of this would have happened. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Why are so many people redeem the cat ears today? It's the day of the cat ear, apparently. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yokyui. Then it is back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? You're going to rub my face at it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I also noticed that this was a level 93 quest. Which means I'm not going to be able to turn it in unless I level up once on the way. So I guess we're doing a fate. Guess we're doing unfate on the way. We could probably just kill a couple of enemies as well. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat one of my buttery mog biscuits. Bottom up. It's not gonna be enough now. That doesn't give that much. And I need like 500,000. I think that uncovering a spot on the map only gives like 50k or something. So one fate should be enough. Oh no, they're not uncomfortable. Don't worry. Don't worry one bit. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. I just think it's funny that a lot of people have redeemed them today. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Thank you, healer. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, there were so many of them. Healer came to my rescue though. Forlorn Maiden. If we were more people, I would have gone for it, but, we are only two. Here we go. Nice. That should definitely be enough for a level. Alright, cool. Now we can carry on. We're back on track now. Alright. Also, if you're gonna be leveling crafters and stuff from the beginning, gatherers are not that difficult, you just gather stuff. For your crafters, from level 1 to 10 or 15, probably one of the easiest things you can do is do your Exile crafting society from A Realm Reborn. That's probably the easiest way of doing like your early levels, is just doing that every day. But also, do your Grand Company daily hand-ins. Doing these are like several levels. Early on, these are several levels per day. It's very effective for leveling early on. Do recommend. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen! Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Ugh, so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let us catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wiclamot would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. At 10,000 steps? Isn't that a place in Skyrim? What is the place? What is the path in Skyrim called? Isn't it like the 7,000 steps or something like that? I have no preference. No preference for what instance. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Werlar's Echo. Dude, this mountain with the clouds in front of it looks so good. That looks so pretty, man. Thank you. Whew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokui. Are these the giants? That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tudali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake, and they're packed with the Dawn Servants. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal, and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since, so that's definitely coming back to life. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Girl. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That is a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Buckle Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's focus on finding this Elector first. We'll have plenty of chances, I'm sure, to go up against Buckle Jaja. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let us seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariosar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, he seems like the wise choice. Also, Norik, I don't think that we're quite 30% in, because we're at the level 93 quest, but we're at the beginning of the level 93 quest, and remember, there was a bunch of quests at level 100 as well, so I'd say we're probably, if I was to estimate based on just the quests, I'd say we're probably like 20, maybe 20% in. Maybe 25. Would be my rough estimation. Yeah. The giants are model used in 11 patrols. Amazing. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the rightest concession. Might I speak with Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go, then. Shit, I should have gone to P first. Oh well. Oh well. Gods, is that? Aye. Valigarmanda. Oh, okay. Alright. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurler. Is he dead? He's not here at present. Has he gotten lost? Is he kidnapped and our job is to find him? I am Luminary Zurmurwur. This is the Sky Ruin? What is the staircase? Skyrim stairs name. 7,000 steps. Okay, so... So we walked up the 10,000 steps to the Sky Ruin instead of the 7,000 steps in Skyrim. Gotcha, okay. This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Garmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkupacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our mind, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting future worries aside, you're come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Illuminary, chosen elector for Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. Find a way to strengthen the prison. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gudfurlur. That is to be your challenge. Oh, so I was right the first time. I was right with my first prediction. He's missing. You go find him. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. Does that mean that only one person will get the keystone then? Because, like, only one person can presumably, like, go find him. Not missing, hiding. Sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, finding him gets you the keystone, and then, like, you don't bring him back, you just prove that you find him. He's just in the bathroom. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. La, 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 la. But there are 2 feats here, right? There were 2, because there are 2 things that happened here. So maybe one of them is going to be find him, and the other one is going to be find a way to strengthen the Valley Garmanda jail. Maybe I'm right with both my predictions. Is he a friend? Yes. Of course. The others have been called besieged where enemy armies had invaded remain sitting up when the trolls would attack. That shit was a latency mess. I believe it. Y'all, I have to pee. Your mango was not tasty, there was a worm in it? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ninja. That sounds very disappointing. I would have been very sad. I would have been very sad. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna run and pee real quick. And then we'll find this dude. We'll find the dude, and then we'll strengthen the bond of the Valigarmanda prison. I'll be back soon. I'll let the ads play while I'm gone as well, so you get less ads during gameplay. Alright, bye. Hello. Ugh, there's my little boy. My little alpha. The little good boy. Whew. Hello, and welcome back, everyone. We made it. God's Valigamanda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible that he could hold his own against this thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we have just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfurlor somewhere up in these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Okui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfurlor's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. La 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 la. This one down. He went to the shitter. Probably. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Chabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulo Jaja? He hasn't seen him today, which means he's further away than you can get. Maybe that just wasn't a clue. I attuned to this, right? Yes. Song's very good. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Okay, well, that might be where to go then. Grave site seemed like a good contender. Julian? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Like, for example, to the grave site? Oh, there's the sugar glider! Ah! Ha ha! Look at it! No, don't leave! You're so fucking cute, man. You're so fucking cute. You understand, now you get it. Now you understand why I need it. Oh, so cute. First things first, was anyone able to coax a forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No. As expected. What think, then, of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gulfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Okui's sepulchres appears they hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Haruf, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gulfurler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Okur. Sure. The gravesite is somewhere to the northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we? The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay, I'll try not to fall. Down here, right? Yes. Farrell isn't built for any terrain. She really isn't. Bless her. But they don't even have knees. How are you meant to walk without knees? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal. Eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wiklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed the right way. Yeah. She seems to have about as good of a sense of direction as me. Which is concerning. It's concerning that we let her go anywhere on her own at all. As someone who loves mountains, as someone who loves being around and in or just nearby mountains, I fucking love this zone. I'm enjoying this place a lot. Hello, Wuklamatlu once again! Yes, yes, good for you. You're doing great, honey. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gurfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson of sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you here to tell us who's buried here? No one is buried here in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and then scatter its ashes across the peak. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat. but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That's why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. This mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to learn more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. I like this. You can see no reels and I like mountains too. Definitely do. Like, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend. Like, we have some beautiful mountains, but I'm always gonna say this. If you really want to see, like, how beautiful Norway can be, go to the west. Either go to the west and see the fjords, or go to the far north, like Lofoten. Those are the places that I really recommend you go if you want to see, like, how beautiful it can be. But definitely see the fjords. I got a reminder the other day that it's been 6 years since we did. It's been 6 years since I took this picture. Which is my favorite picture I've ever taken. Always will be. You can get to see, you can see the big one. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pictures I've ever taken. He did great. Like, we is he 3? Yeah, he would have been around 3. Yes, 3.5. What was I don't remember the name of the mountain. Do not remember or how tall it was, but it was pretty tall. It was like, it was a hour-long hike. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. This doesn't show the name of the mountains, does it? It doesn't matter. But yeah, it was great. It was a good time. Yeah, practically just a puppy. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with size and strength, unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yugtural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yugtural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgur the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge into Leolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Yugtural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yugtural those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopatra. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace of our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yugtural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what is right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of Wurkur Sormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wurkur Sormor. Alrighty there. I see you in Lisa's outfit. I see you. Armenia is where a mountain is, Sweden has you missing it. I get it. I recently moved from a place with a lot of mountains to a place without any. And I miss it a lot. We're going to get altitude sickness. Yay! Like, where I used to live, I literally used to live at the foot of a mountain, and one of the paths that I would walk Link in every single day was, like, halfway up the mountain. And, there are no mountains here. I miss it a lot. Ugh, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Let us go. It was so pretty. I wish I could share pictures of it. I wish that I could just, like, show you guys how pretty it was, but I obviously can't do that without doxing myself. Like, even if I moved from there now, I don't need y'all to know exactly where I used to live either. So, I think it's a little sad that I can't, like, show you guys how pretty it was, but it was great. Where I live now is very pretty too. Like, all of southern Norway is very pretty, but it's pretty in a very different way. Like, we have the coastlines here, and, like, the summer, everyone is out in their boats, and so, like, it's very, like, summertime idyllic. But it's not the same kind of pretty. It's a different kind of pretty. You're within, like, 40 miles from mountains, you can see them if not too hazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't even see a mountain from here. It makes me really sad. I can't even see mountains because they don't exist down here. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? Yeah. It occurs to me that if Zur al-Jah is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard the same lesson, and he's not going to think that it applies to him. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. It won't. Dice? Don't mind if I do. The High Luminary. I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon too, because he said that it was filled with, like, dangerous creatures and stuff. It would make sense for there to be a dungeon, like, that takes us to the top.
God, that is one tall mountain.
I'm also shocked
and we're supposed to climb it?
That we're getting to this mountain this early. I kind of expected us not to even get there in this expansion.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Me whenever I speak English.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Their skulls are like 80%
That's a dark thing to
eyes.
say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs.
My throat is hurting just listening to him like this. Oh, like I feel out of breath and like my throat is hurting. You just click through the slow talking.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
You can hear him like stopping to take breaths.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
Yeah, dude, it sounds like it's hurting him. Oh my god.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Let me know how that works out for you.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Dude, this mountain looks so good.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Crystal Bird is very pretty.
That's right!
Like, look at the graphical quality of that mountain, though, compared to the mountains that you see earlier in the game. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Why do you help us?
Because we're good people!
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Because you're a good person.
I suppose. I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
So we can be friends.
Oh, that's simple.
You only hate me because you don't know me.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Yeah.
How is he?
Friendship.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
So you don't get to do the dungeon.
Be careful up there.
You don't get to do the dungeon with us.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I don't think I can do this as a Reaper. I think that I'm gonna max out warriors so quickly. I am about to max out my warrior. If Alfie's not going, who's gonna be healing? Unless I do healing? Is Alice gonna heal? Because I know red mages have some healing spells, right? Kryl used to be a healer, didn't she? Oh my god! Healer Alice? I'm here for that. Yeah, I don't wanna do healer. I mean, it's probably easier. It's probably a lot easier to do this as healer. I think that we're just a couple of dungeons away from level 100 warrior though. Ooh, we're creeping up on needing better gear. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're creeping up on me needing to get some better gear now. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's true, she's not gonna steal my limit breaks. Holy shit, this is cool. Oh, I love this. We're truly up on the mountain now. Ah, I love them. Ooh, I'm so excited. Also, 2 dungeons today? Yo, this is beautiful. Yo, we are so high up. I love this. Warper Snow Warbler? Stop. It's so silly. Snow Warblers? I love them. I love them. Is it Snow Warbler, or Snow Arbler? Does anyone else occasionally hear like a little bit of like Zelda theme, by the way, in this music? I thought Snow Arbler, but I don't know. They look a little bit snowy. I don't know. Yo, this is so fucking cool. People that they heard Chrono Cross near Replicant the other day or Precision Team. I'm not surprised. I just every now and then I hear like a little bit of Zelda, but I don't know if that's just me. You never played any Zelda games? That's fine. That's alright. I haven't played a lot of Zelda games either because growing up we had PlayStations, not any Nintendos. Okay, that's not true. I inherited... That's the part that sounds like Zelda to me. I inherited an SNES from my cousin. But I only had one game for it. That was Super Mario. So any other Nintendo games, I could only play them, aside from like Game Boys. I can only play them if I visited friends. It's not for you? That's totally fair. Super Mario World was the only SNES game I had. But the thing is, my cousin was, he was the kind of person who would buy electronic stuff and then, like, disassemble it to put it back together because he wanted to learn, like, electronic stuff. So the cartridge didn't have, like, the plastic cover on it. It was just like the electric bits of the cartridge. So it was really awkward to actually use. It was very awkward. It was also like halfway broken, like I had to actively push it in order for it to work. Because again, my cousin would like, he tore that whole thing apart and reassembled it. Bugs Bunny and Taz Time Busters? I have not played that. I have not. Did I find the cheese bridge secret exit? Me? No. Oh. Oh my god! Look at this thing! I love him! Are you kidding me? Look at this boy! Why do we have to kill all the cute things? Like, what did they do? Why did they do this to us? Look, I love him! Oh my god. A snow spirit. I think that confirms that the other ones were snow, whatever. Oh, he's so cute! There's a minion, yeah, right? Okay, I understand it. The frozen ones don't do the thing right away. I got it, I got it, I got it. Uh-oh. Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? I don't know, because my companions aren't fucking moving. There we go. Okay, I understand. That's not that bad. Snow scoop? Oh boy. Back off! Oh. Falafel up! I love him! I'm overwhelmed. Oh, come on, it's limit breaking! You go, girl. You did it. Alright, that wasn't that bad. What do we got? What do we got? Healing turban? Oh. That's pretty cute. I don't hate it. It's pretty cute. Alright, onwards. Grounding way. Enjoy that I love with the much. I do. I think she's great. I think that she is the wholesome, happy companion that we needed after Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I think that there's been so much misery and doom and gloom that someone who just wants to be friends with everyone and like have peace and wants everyone to just get along and have a cake. I think that she's wonderful. And I said this yesterday as well, but I think it's exactly the kind of mood switch that we needed. At least I did. I think that if this expansion 2 was, like, depressing and like the fate of the world rests on your shoulders again, and everyone is depressed and they're so depressed that the world is gonna end because their depression is so awful, I think I would have been very emotionally tired. This is why I'm saying I think that this is like... It's a change up in mood that I think I needed. And it has been very nice so far. Yeah, sorry, not cake. Not cake. Tacos. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think it's great. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think that Wuklamon is amazing. And I will fight with her to the death. I will be her Ardbert. I will be her Ardbert. Is this gonna work us away? Whee! Hey, that's the zoo! Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Okay, we'll take the long way around. Hi, Moth! Hello! We're letting others overcome challenges while we hang out just to make sure nothing turns into world letting through to being a mentor. Yeah, and I love that. I love the change of pace. That's cute. Cute necklace. Necklace? Bracelet. Very cute. Earrings of slaying. Ooh. One-dimensional annoying mirror see like really like yeah, if I'm saying she's gonna be like every 3 minutes. People need to give her enough time to cook. I think people don't like women. That's my hot take. I think a lot of people just don't like women. And here's not only a woman in like a lead role, but a woman being, like, happy? A woman being happy and wanting people to get along and be happy and like, friendly? I think that triggers something in a lot of people. And I very much think that that's a fundamental problem that they should work on. But I don't think they will. Yeah, I think that there's been a lot of very misguided hate over the fact that the voice actor is not only trans, but she's very outspoken about trans issues and trans rights. And I think that anyone who
I'll handle the healing.
I don't understand how anyone can play this game and be like invested in the story and then somehow like have gotten to this point and then still be transphobic and believe that they're on like do they play the same game? What lessons have they taken away from this? Like what's going on? What's going on there? But I fundamentally don't understand. I fundamentally don't understand. I don't get it. You love, adore Wickelmont, she's so earnest. Yeah, she's got strong orange cat energy, but it's, yeah, like she doesn't take everything too seriously, and I like that about her. Like I was saying, I think it's such a welcome change of pace in like the mood of the expansion. And I think that it's something that I needed. I can only handle so much doom and gloom. She doesn't fit the definition of Mary Sue at all. I feel like nowadays it's just an insult that is being thrown out. People dislike a female character. Yes. Yeah, like from my point of view, the entire purpose of the whole rite of succession is for her to grow, for her to have the character development that turns her from this kind of careless, unfit to lead cat into a leader. Like, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of this. Like, did they miss that part of the story? The internet has broken a lot of people's brains, for sure. She's doing a pacifist, they are run. Yeah, she's doing, literally, the voice actor is playing through this entire game pacifist. She's not doing damage in this game. I don't know how she manages. Like, I watched her do the Praetorium without doing any damage, and oh boy, I've never heard of anyone doing a challenge like that in this game before. But she's doing it, like, she's doing it. It's very cool. Whew. Uh-oh. Sorry, I ran away. She plays a lot of 11. That would make sense. That would make sense. You okay over there, Trial? Just hanging out? Hanging out on your own? Slowly being covered in crystal. That's probably not good. Oh, I have to kill my own debris? cry? Are you okay?
Let's give them a show!
Sorry, I gotta focus a little bit because
I have you now.
I'm scared. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a whole lot of stuff going on in this fight.
I have you now.
Nice. Nicely done, team. Ooh, these are not awful. They're not awful. Don't listen to what others think of the thing you're going. If you like it, great. What does other people's opinions matters? I 100% agree. I think that it's incredibly easy to unintentionally be impacted by what other people think. Like you're saying, you enjoy the game, and then you looked at the reviews and saw that other people didn't, and we're so hardwired to follow what other people think, to fit in, that it can impact like your entire opinion on something that you love, and it's really sad. But that's how our brains work. And I think that overcoming that is one of the best things you can do for yourself. Overcoming that, oh, I gotta like what everyone else likes because I gotta fit in, I can't have a different opinion than everyone else. Overcoming that is one of the best and healthiest things that you can do because it allows you to just like what you like without feeling guilty or without feeling like you're weird. And I think that's a big part of just enjoying life. I read a lot about how one of the important things of like maintaining a good like mental everything is learning how to just play as an adult. Because we lose that. As we grow up, we kind of lose the ability to just play for the sake of just playing. And like getting that back is like just so incredibly healthy. And I think that if you are into that whole, oh, I gotta like what everyone else likes, and even if it's like, it's not intentional. Because as I just said, like, that's how our brains are hardwired. It's not intentional to, like, have your opinion on something impacted by what everyone else thinks. It's just how you work. It stifles a lot of that, like, playfulness. You don't let your group get started spiral into negative spirals about things. Good. People tend to focus on the negatives of the game and ruins them for themselves and for you. I totally get that, Doc. I think that when I'm streaming in particular, I think I'm pretty good at enjoying things, even if it's not necessarily like objectively good. And it's something that I'm very like intentional about as well. You know what? This is a cute ring. This is genuinely a cute ring. I'm gonna postpone these out so we can do the fight without, the final fight. Without ads.
I'll handle the healing.
I can't believe Alice has turned into a healer! I I can't believe it! I'm so proud of her! Glad you fixed your brain then, because other people's opinions can't make yourself liking something you already like. Awesome. I'm very happy for you. Sure, the heck out of Mass Effect Andromeda. The game is hot trash. Fire game, but you can still enjoy it. Like, things doesn't have to be good for you to enjoy it. I'm new here too. Yeah, you just started hanging out. Yeah. I'm glad though. I'm glad that that's something that people enjoy about my stream, because I'm like, if I stop enjoying something, I'll stop playing it. But I very much have enjoyed a lot of games that have objectively been trash. But I can still have a good time. I can make fun of games and just enjoy the experience, even if it's bad. And I also leave streams who don't do that. I leave streams if I can tell that they're having a miserable time and they're not managing to find like any enjoyment in the game they're playing. I'm out. I hate that. I hate it. You say I'm a hidden gem on Twitch. Could you tell like 500 of your closest friends that? Could you like spread the word of that? That would be good, right? You told everyone you know. Thank you. I am joking. A little bit. Keep going back because you're nice to me. I'm always gonna be nice to you. You have been trying to help. It's true. It's true. And I appreciate that a lot. Ooh, I don't hate this either. I like the feathers. Alright, boss time! It's hard to break into streamers' community. Oh, dude, I fucking hate it. I hate being new to stream. Oh, I hate it desperately. I despise being new to a stream. I'm so bad at it. Hello, Gerfurler.
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I accept your test. Ugh. I accept your test. Let me prove it myself. I got 7 minutes.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Holy shit, he has a lot of health. Okay, cool. It's like a little hat. It's cute, isn't it? You getting the siege flashbacks?
Chronicles of it. Recount the
I don't know what the mechanic is. Okay, well, we're not off to a great start.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
They're all going over here, so...
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh my god, Brent! This is how I know I've been streaming long. Oh boy, this is how I know I'm going on too late. Brent, thank you so much for the raid! You're hiding from spoilers? She isn't here yet, but she started on like Wednesday! What do you mean I've surpassed you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for the raid, Brit! I hope you had a lovely stream!
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Cool voice cast, remember? Oh, me too. Oh, wait, with other people? I've actually never been able to watch Brit do any Final Fantasy 14 content. Because,
Now I'll show you.
she's always been ahead of me! She's always been ahead of me! Guys, please go follow Brit. She's amazing. She's so lovely. She's so much fun. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I'm gonna go straight in! Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Got like 7? That's so fun though. That's so much fun. I have to do all of the voices myself, like some dummy. I do all the voices myself, like some kind of fool. I can't believe I'm further than her. I'm glad people like my voices. I'm glad. Just watch her VODs on YouTube. You know what? I really want to. I want to watch her Shadowbringers and Walker. When did I start on how many days? Yesterday! This is my second stream! I did 8.5 hours yesterday, and today we're on 7.5 hours so far. I was looking at chat! Hey, that's level 100! Warrior level 100! Yay! I'm so glad I didn't die at the end there. Holy shit, when he was that close. Hell yes, dude! Feels good. Feels real good. Is it hard to get 100? So the way- hi, by the way, hello, welcome back. The way that this game is laid out is that, if you follow the story, if you just go through the story, you'll get to level 100. You'll get to level 100 before the story is over. Ooh, a spear? Yeah, like the main story, if you do the main story and like all of the dungeons and everything that are connected to the main story with one class, you'll get to a level 100 by the end of the story. Before that even, if you do what I do and like level up a bunch of classes at the same time, it'll take a little bit longer. But there's a ton of content that gives you a lot of XP. So if you just do the main story on its own, you'll get to level 100 by the end of the story. But then every day, there are various roulettes. I can't show them to you now because I'm in a dungeon. Also, I physically cannot postpone ads any further. I'm sorry. I have no postpones left. But every day there are roulettes. So you can run a roulette, which will place you in a random dungeon within a category that you have unlocked. And if you do them daily, you get a ton of XP. You get a ton of XP from that. So it's not difficult to get to 100. Getting everything to level 100 is time consuming. Still not difficult, just time consuming. Leveling is not difficult in this game. It's very, very straightforward. It's pretty easy to level. So it's not a problem. But the game is designed around, like, by the end of A Realm Reborn, you will be level 50. By the end of Heavensward, you will be level 60, etc., etc. So it's very, like, laid out in the way, in a sense that even if you just do the story, you'll be max level. And if you do additional content, you'll be higher level. So, yeah. You tried the game but decided not to play, just watch your stream? Well, I'm very happy to hear that you want to watch my stream. It's fair though, it's not a game, it's not for everyone. I get it. I'm not gonna be here and like push the game on everyone, cause not everyone's gonna like it. Not everyone's gonna enjoy the game, but if you do enjoy it, it's fantastic. If you do like it though, it's great. There's a small chance at the end of A Realm Reborn you may get level blocked. You can't afford WoW plus this. Yeah. That's fair. You made a character on a EU server because a friend was trying to get into it. I think it definitely helps. Early game, it definitely helps having a friend to help you out a little bit. For sure. Not a money issue, time issue. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Don't you say you need to get past the first 40 hours? That's kind of why... It's kind of why having a friend early on will help out a little bit. Because you can get through some of the content faster. Especially if you play with someone who knows the story very well, because then they can like fill you in on things and just make sure that you have a slightly better experience with early game. That definitely helps. It's not mandatory, of course, but it helps. Alright, ads are almost over and we can carry on. I don't know if I'm gonna keep any of this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna keep any of this stuff. I might just sell it, because it's not better than anything that I have or that I can get. So I might just sell it and get some company seals instead. It was specifically will suck you, Norik. The phrase will suck you got auto-modded. Yep. 100% fine with experiencing 14 as a viewer. I get it. I absolutely get it. I think that this is a great game to experience as a viewer too. I love watching this game. I love watching others play this game. And hey, now I get to watch Brit play this game too. I can't believe this. I can't believe she started almost a week ago. Oh boy. I can't believe it. You should probably go to bed. You should go to bed. You should... Ninja, you're about to be in this time zone, which means that for you, for the time zone that you should currently be adjusting to, it's 4:30 a.m. You should be in bed, young lady. You should be asleep. She did 2 3.5 hour streams. You're powering through. I have the advantage, though, that I have nothing else going on in my life. I have the advantage that this is the only thing I do. So like I can go long without it interrupting anything else in my life. You still have a whole month? Yeah, I'm still, my point still stands. My point still stands. I'm getting tired though. I'm getting tired though. Turns out like 7 hours is my threshold for getting tired.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Yeah, I do stream full-time. This is my only income. This is the only thing I do. I stream, and I walk my dog, and I play Final Fantasy XIV. That's my entire life. Whatever, Mom. Yeah, you're going to bed. That's a good girl. Getting close to a good point for stopping? Perfect. Have I stared at something that is far away recently? No. No, I haven't. I should probably do that, huh? Yes, Ninja? I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were leaving. You know I'm too gay for you to say stuff like that. I know. Oh, I'm aware. I know what I'm doing. Anyway.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Well, yeah, they're giants.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Well, we know from Endwalker that that should never last.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Okay, no, you cannot come up here after we fought him and, like, think that you're on the same level as us. Yeah, you gotta fight too.
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You can't just leech off of our fight. There was no need for that to be so loud.
Here and now, I think he means.
I love Thancred's little smirk. You going to bed with yourself? It's 10:30 p.m. You should get some sleep, Melissa. Did you win? I'm sure they did.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Hell yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
3 to go.
Those guys look much cooler than our
glorious
guys.
it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
What about Sarulja? Wasn't he also... Didn't he like literally block our
Again,
path?
that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
A little spray bottle of water. A
Right.
little kitten.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, he was an important figure for them. It makes sense that, like, we know that they build the graves not after they're dead. So it makes perfect sense that he has a grave there.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
I love the way he says Valigamanda. Love it.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
The explorer who vanished looking for the Golden City?
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Do you think that's his mentor?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Dude, that's your takeaway? That's your takeaway? He can fight? You dumb...
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
It's almost like if you
I can't
team
compete
up
with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
It's almost like if you team up with the smart nerdy catboy. It's almost like you fulfill both of those together. Like together,
and when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Put you two together, and then you excel in both.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
People skills. Communication, people skills. You have his love for peace, yeah. What else, though? What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? If you were to describe your dad.
What else defines him?
Nope, nothing else, just those two? Great.
Oh, of course.
His love for peace and people.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is why he's
It's
given
not
me.
that I'm predicting, like, the general message of what they're saying. It's that I'm word for word just saying it before they do. I promise I haven't watched this before. Like...
And I'm
it's
fighting
just
to preserve
a little
the peaceful
predictable.
Tural he built.
Uh-oh, here comes part 2.
What in the hells was that?
Yeah, here comes part 2 of why we're here, is strengthening the prison.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
I know.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yep.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Or I guess building a new prison.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Cool. Oh. Hi, Jesse. You did the same? I'm not surprised. Nothing about that surprises me. Yeah, no, we're... yeah, no, we're not taking the long way. Yeah, no. I could stop here before finishing this. I guess if we do that, yeah, if we, like, turn this in, it'll start, like, the whole Valigarmanda part. That's reasonable. It is reasonable, because I am so wiped out. Speaking was on the writing board. I don't think that I should be on the writing board for anything. I don't think that I should be on the writing board for anything. But I am happy to be able to just anticipate anything they're gonna say. I'm enjoying it. I usually don't ever get anything right with my predictions. Don't tell Faye I said that. Don't tell Faye that I ever said that. So I assume if I turn this in, We'll then start like a new quest to defeat Belligermanda, which is gonna be like a whole quest chain. It's almost 5 AM. What if instead of doing that, I end here and go make some mac and cheese? What if I go do that instead? What if I go make some mac and cheese? And continue this tomorrow? I'm so tired. It's so late. Could be on the voice acting team? No, I'm not good enough for that. She's gonna go find the One Piece. There you have it. There you have it! The Wooklamat and the hunt for the One Piece. Yeah, because this is gonna be like a whole new thing. Just make breakfast. Well, I haven't slept. Breakfast is after you've slept. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. Breakfast is for after sleeping time. And I haven't slept yet. I have had no sleep. I have had 0 sleep. What I could do though. I don't think I'm keeping any of this gear, so what I can do real quick. Let's go back. Breakfast is the first meal of the day, exactly. It follows the same rule as it's not tomorrow until after I've slept. So like, yeah, it might be 5 AM. That doesn't mean that it's tomorrow. After I've slept, it'll be tomorrow, but right now it is still today. That's the- I don't make the rules. I'm sorry, I don't- that's how it works. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I'm sure some of these will like actually sell for some money, but I want the loot boxes. I got a taste of getting a mount from one of them. That's all I can think about. Yeah, that's fine. Take it. Take all of it. Are you fucking kidding me? $39,300? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. Well. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go make my mac and cheese. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching 8 more hours of this. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. We're making excellent progress. Soon I'll be caught up to all of you other filthy DAWNTRAIL streamers. Soon I can watch you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. Not actually that slowly. I think we're moving very quick. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with another long stream. I imagine. I don't have anything else going on, so like I might as well just stream. I might as well just do that. I assume we're what, level 93? Belligermanda is definitely going to be the first trial, right? It's definitely going to be the first trial, because we're at level 93, which means it's coming up anyway. So that'll be tomorrow. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying the vibes. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna go raid Emmy, who I met the other day playing Goose Goose Duck over on Jen's channel. I played some Goose Goose Duck with them, and it was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun, so go say hi, go say hello. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well. Right now she's playing Final Fantasy 16. So go say hello. I will tell Link that all of you said hi. You were there for that? Great. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed watching. I enjoyed playing. Yeah, again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'll try to start a little bit early. So that we can do long streams without it being 5 AM when I end. But we'll see. We'll see what I can manage. But I will see you guys at a later time. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.